Welcome back to another full grind stream, this time on a Saturday. And today we're going to be doing a whole heck of a lot. Mostly just building coops, though. I've decided to take a break from grinding golden animal crackers and the like. And we are instead going to just focus on building as much as we can in the game as possible. And starting Robin's overtime. Hey, Orb, how are you? How are you doing today? Today's stream is going to be entirely centralized around building coops. When is day 4 of not showering? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Here, I'm going to play some music, guys. Get a little music in our lives today. The extent of what we're going to be doing these next couple of days is simply asking Robin to build as much shit as we can get her to build. So today's going to be a hangout stream. We're just going to chat, sleep, and repeat and ask Robin to build stuff. I've been better, Orb. I've been better. My water heater broke in my house. My brand new house, just bought it, brand new house. New house, by the way, new house. Just bought it, brand new house. Totally old house that had an old water heater in it. But the water heater went to approximately 47 days after I purchased the home. So I was planning on showering. I just did a bunch of work outside on the house, and looks like instead of doing that, I'm going to not shower, and instead I'll be stinky while we stream today, which is fine. Should give me a buff to how well I play. Everybody knows people who don't shower play video games much better, so. Mantis, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I went live a lot earlier than I said I would, but mostly I'm just trying to get the stream going. Trying to get the grind going, get the stream done. Might not go to 10 p.m. tonight. We'll see how I feel. Kind of had like a lunch-dinner thing, so if I start getting hungry at any point, I'll probably tap out, but I made some ramen eggs, so those are marinating. Those make a good snack if I need something to get me going. Scooter says, when is day 5? Day 5 will be Monday, when the water heater guy is coming to fix the water heater and replace it. Oh, what did I do? Why is that lagging? What the hell? Why am I dropping frames? Okay, that's weird. What is going on here? Construct farm buildings? What the hell is this? Why is my mouse not liking me right now? What the hell is going on? Why is my mouse not vibing with me? Not gonna be here long, you're exhausted. What you been up to today? You been busy? What the hell was that about? My mouse just did not like that. I don't know. Anyways, the faster we sleep, the faster we get stuff built, so I am interested in seeing all of this get moved, though. I want it to be a little neater looking. I haven't gotten the mod that lets me move these bushes yet, but I need to do that. For now, whatever. We'll just build them. We'll orient them when we feel like it. Look different today, not as bright. It could be the lighting. It's brighter behind me, so and that might have just corrected a little bit too. Ah. Had to go to bed late last night, I see. That'll do it. That'll do it. What is going on? Why am I like... Yeah, the daytime light behind me is making my studio lighting not as effective. Raven or Astrid, OMG, hello guys. Very excited to join the stream since it's way earlier than usual. Good luck in whatever today's objective is. Thank you very much. We're just gonna build some coops today. That's all we're doing. We're coop building today. Building the empire now that we have more than enough auto petters. And hopefully not gonna lag out at any point because getting some lag spikes here and there. I don't know, the game can't handle me. Sure, it's nothing though. How many hours in this world? 390. 383, I think, but yeah, roughly 390, I would just say. Almost 400 hours. When is day 6 of not showering? What is with you guys? You guys keep asking me when all the... day 6 of not showering would be Tuesday, I guess. But I hope I can shower before then. Yeah, I need more of these. I think that'll be enough. Probably more of these too. When is day 7 not showering? That would be Wednesday. Wednesday next week. Is this a meme? Did I like accidentally stumble on a meme? Why is YouTube chat asking me what day I would not have showered would be by? Is this something that I'm missing? Do you guys know of this meme? When is day 9? Alright, you guys got the idea by now, I assume. Poor Chair, he's got to deal with shift swamp ass. I know, I was out there working today. I was putting some blockings up. Shooter. That sounds like sounds like a very nasty word. YouTube can't count. It's counting with shift day, apparently. Just making sure there's auto petters in all of these coops. Then I'll start adding auto petters and grabbers to any new ones we build. Plus I gotta kill some time since Robin won't be able to build me anything until 8:30 a.m. When is day 8 without showering? That would be, I can't count. I guess next Thursday. When is day 7 of not showering? That would be next Wednesday. Any tips on doing Key's special crop quest? If you have any mystery boxes or geodes saved up, Omni geodes, they are in that pool. That's probably the fastest way to get a starting set of the crop. They grow very quickly, so use deluxe speed grow to grow them as fast as possible. Or hyper speed grow if you have access to it. Even better. And then, yeah, just geodes and mystery boxes to open up as many seeds as you can get is usually the best way to go. You can also get them from fishing treasure chests, which will get you a few in a day. The key is to start early and ramp up with seed makers as soon as you get enough to start with. Try to get like 100 to start with and go from there. You're welcome. I hate that challenge. I never take it. I prefer the easier ones that are like go to floor 100 of the Skull Cavern and then I just spam staircases. I saw your radioactive ore short on YouTube. Have you thought about one explaining luck, or max luck? Kind of. I have one that explains the iridium needle that I scripted, or that I pitched the idea for a script on. So that'll That'll probably cover a lot of the mechanics of luck. I was very intrigued to see how that would go. It's like the first short I've ever posted, so it seems like it's doing all right on YouTube. You'll never get to level 100 in a legit way. I can't do Skull Cavern without staircases. It's too frustrating. How many coops have you built and how many more? There's a counter under my name. It says coops built, 17 out of 204. So we have a lot to build, 200 more to build. How many more golden animal crackers? We have 2,448 to get total. We've gotten 1,231, so we need roughly 1,217. The counters are the words above my face cam. So the golden animal crackers right up there, and then the coops built is right here. Hi, Mo. How you doing? Oh, no, sorry, I missed you, Mo. I'm responding to some other people. And what the hell is happening? Why people want you to not take shower? I haven't showered, Mo. I haven't showered since Wednesday. I was gonna shower today after doing a shitload of yard work. Just haven't been able to get to it. And I was busy yesterday. So I was gonna shower, and then I realized this morning around 11 a.m. I went down to my basement because Mrs. Shift had reported to me that the hot water was not coming on when she was washing dishes. Lo and behold, my hot water heater is leaking and probably busted, needs to be replaced. So I'm gonna get that replaced on Monday, but I'm not gonna take a cold shower willingly. So I'll have to go shower at my in-laws tomorrow, but no shower for me today, that's for sure. Sadly, so that's why everybody says I'm stinky. Yeah, don't sniff me. Don't smell me. I'm gross. Don't look at me. I'm disgusting. I must be smelling shit. I mean, I'm wearing some deodorant. I definitely don't smell awful. I mean, I've smelled worse, but I definitely don't smell good either. I can shower with cold water. I just really don't need to. I'm deaf. I can't see it. Says, oh, that's. I don't know. I don't think that's how being deaf works. I'm sorry for your loss. You must also be silly. Hope I'm sleeping on the couch for Mrs. Shift's sake. Mrs. Shift is just about as out of luck as I am, actually. Together we shall stink up the bed tonight. Not in the ways I like to. How you doing, Layden Ketchup?
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
That is a nice boulder.
Oh, they took my freaking kidney.
I got some iced black coffee here.
Beans Meme 2022 is now following.
No, thank you for following Beans Meme 2022. Appreciate that. Chorus cops in chat. Hey, Mo, watching for 10 consecutive streams. Thanks for showing up always, even being on the other side of the planet. I really appreciate your attendance every night we stream and go live. Gonna be a lot of waiting for Robin. A lot of waiting for Robin.
Onil asked Braincell just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you very much, One Last Brain Cell. You've been a peach. You've been quite a peach in chat. A very helpful onboarder. for all the newbies. Looks like we got some newbies in chat today, I think, on account of it being a Saturday stream. Make sure they get a good onboarding. I will dig down from my home until I reach your house. That'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool if you could. On your way through the core of the earth, could you grab me some hot nickel? I was thinking about making a magnet stronger than anything in the universe. So I could be like Magneto. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Mrs. Shift. Hang on, guys. I gotta show you this. Oh. Let's see here. I gotta show you guys this. You're gonna love this. So, this was supposed to be our new emote. Mrs. Shift worked very hard on it. And apparently, Prober is way too caked up to allow this. So, we are not allowed to have quirk, unfortunately. I was very, very tilted about this. I think it has to do with him being naked. So I asked Mrs. Shift if she could just rework it a little bit so he has like a thick and obvious pair of cargo shorts on, and then we should be fine.
Good news, everyone. I've taught the toaster to feel love.
Welcome back, Avian. Pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing well. Mrs. Shift is cooking. It was a great, great emote, and I was super hyped to let you guys have access to it. We do have a new emote tonight. It's the shiftesque noted. You guys want to take note of that. That one was also made by Mrs. Shift, much less controversial. Do you have the sound of Bender saying, shut up and take my money? I'm pretty sure it's Fry saying, shut up and take my money, but we could add that. Yeah, that's a good one. Shut up and take my money. I should add that for whenever someone sends me bits. Oh, I love that. That's the first time I've seen it in chat. Hey, Bryce, been a while. How you doing? BT Game TV. Hope you're doing well. It's alright, I'm a Futurama nerd. I got that one memorized in my head. I started rewatching Rick and Morty, too. I decided I'd start it from the pilot last night. Such a fun show. Such a great show. HR department has the onboarding paperwork. They just need to pass the orientation. Let's get them in here. Let's get them on the board, guys. I'll get all these newbies on the board. Did you get to the part where he becomes a pickle? Not yet. That's season 3. I think that's like the first episode of season 3. I haven't gotten there yet. I've seen it many times, but I've started all the way from the pilot episode. And it's just like a completely different show. And I caught one thing they said. They said the portal gun. Rick, when Morty breaks his legs because he doesn't know how to use Rick's anti-gravity boots to go get the mega seeds in the first episode of Rick and Morty, Rick uses the portal gun and goes apparently to a future universe where they have a over-the-counter drug that heals broken legs. And he even explains it. And I'm like, no, wait a minute. They said later in the show that his portal gun does not go through time and that they're not supposed to mess with time. So that was an inconsistency I noticed from the pilot, which was interesting. I watch it on Hulu. Hulu has it. I don't know if Netflix has it. I don't have Netflix. Netflix is honestly not my favorite. Is Stardew a #1 game here? Stardew is the only game that we pretty much play. We might play other games here and there, but for the most part, Stardew is what we play. Maybe it was a universe more advanced. That's what I was thinking. But he explained it as going into the future, where they have real advanced medical science, and every corner store has this serum that heals broken legs. My nose was running. I had to go catch it.
You can't spell love without L-O. You can't spell is without I-S. You can't spell silo without Lois.
What's Agatha all along? Is it funny? Miola says, "Hi, man. I wish I can build things without needing Robin. I have the material. What else I need?" Disgusting. Oh, it's Marvel. I see. Yeah, here we go. Let the fart sounds commence. We're only 20 minutes into stream. You guys can't really gamble on me building
Whatever,
food,
make me a
so
bicycle, clown!
I don't make bicycles. Robin, I need you to allow me to. What are you doing? All right, hang on. What the heck? All right, well. There we go. Okay. I gotta take a Marvel break. I need a Marvel palate cleanser. That's why I'm watching Rick and Morty. I just have watched so much Marvel in the last, like, 2 months. Watching everything from Iron Man to Endgame in chronological order. Is the thing you're watching Rick and Morty on free? No, it is not. Hulu costs about $22 $22 a day, $22 a month. It's incredibly expensive. It used to be a lot more affordable, and I've seriously, strongly considered removing it. But unfortunately, it has a lot of Gordon Ramsay shows, which I love, cooking shows, and it has every animated comedy that I like to watch and go back and rewatch all the time. So I've decided to put up with the $20 a month, but I'm not happy about it. 22 a day? No, that's insane. No, no, it's not 22 a day. If it were 22 a day, I would strongly consider making a petition, because that's outrageous. Free places do exist, just a gamble to use. Sometimes. I mean, if you like torrent things, like download a torrent file that's all of the, episodes of something, watch them only on your computer. But I like being able to sit down at my TV in my bedroom and just click around and find what I want to watch. I think the thing most worth a rewatch, Brain Cell, is just the Iron Man series. Iron Man 1, 2, and 3 are just so good. I love Tony Stark. Great character. Fantastic. Robert Downey Jr. does such a good job. Where's the music? I've got it off for now. I could play some music. I could roll with some music, but I'm just kind of enjoying the quiet, keeping things chill. All right, Coop 18 on the way. Who's Moon Knight? Am I a Marvel LARPer? Who's Moon Knight? Did I just throw? I just almost threw a stack of hay into the shipping bin. I have no idea who the Moon Knight is. Did I add a dove for you? I did. Dove 105 right up here, who I keep forgetting to abandon. I've just kind of had him here. You just reminded me, actually. We've had him for, like, the entire last stream, and I forgot to donate him. I think we got him at the end of last stream, actually. We'll send him to Dove Heaven shortly. Bro, don't know who Moon Knight is. I don't know who this Moon Knight is you speak of. I never heard of him. I might be unk here. I might be two-heading. Okay, so they're from a series that comes after the Endgame saga. A lot of their post-Endgame series are genuinely so fun to watch and very well written.
No, I said no. I don't want to.
I do. I want to watch them. Hey, oh yes, how you doing? Yeah, I know. Such a well-timed set. No, I don't want to. Alright, let's see here. There you go. There goes Dove 105. Dove 105. We've given up 105 children. Feels good, man. Well, doesn't really feel good. Oh wait, you know what? We gotta go and get our next coop from Robin. It feels pretty quick though. I mean, this is definitely not as arduous as I thought it would be. We might even have like 50 to 70 coops by the end of this stream. This might be one of the shorter grinds of the entire challenge. Ethan says there's too much content now. I think up through Endgame was really enjoyable. I had a great time watching it up through Endgame. Some of them were not as good as other movies, but Endgame was a masterpiece. Definitely one of the best movies I ever watched, superhero-wise. Round of applause for Dove 105. You're welcome, Bryce. Hope you're doing all right. You and your wife. Wishing you guys all the best. Up through Endgame is great. Everything after declines except for Loki and WandaVision. I am curious if Guardians of the Galaxy is a good watch. Strongly considering giving that a peek. I want to see what Thor does when he's there, but I also don't want to watch Love and Thunder. I hear it wasn't that great. What is this for 50 coins? You just highlighted your message, Mo. You just highlighted your message. I'm gonna go ahead and give those points back to you because I actually can't. You're beat. I can't even give those points back to you. Guardians of the Galaxy is awesome. Watched those movies a few times. I like the first two for sure. I've never seen the third one. Ah, thank you for the 11 cents, Ethan. I didn't watch Moon Knight. Yes, that is what I said. Well, that's good, Bryce. Good luck. I know that's tough. Are you utilizing all the incubators in each coop now? I'm actually I'm confident that it would be faster for me to just do all the actual chicken incubating at once. So I'm building all the coops and I'm leaving them empty to minimize how much hay I'm actually having to buy to keep the other ones fed. And then for right now, I'm just building as many coops as I can, and I think that'll be the most efficient way to do it. Is just build them, and then that way we can fill them later, and we'll hard focus filling them up. Yeah, I think that'll be better, and that keeps things simpler. It keeps me kind of more able to maneuver.
Aren't you gonna join us in the poopin'?
Aren't you gonna join us in the poopin'? Take more of my money, streamer. I like money. I like money. Should we adopt a baby? Yes, we should. That'll be number 106. I think it's a big task to connect everything, but you have faith everything is going to come together. It seems messy, the power vacuum that they have to work through, but they're trying to reboot the new characters that will become pivotal in the next Avengers movie. It's a very complex story, so hopefully they figure it out. Everyone start thinking of creative names before you resort to numbers. I will probably be resorting to numbers eventually. I don't even know how many we have. I mean, we could count. Hang on. There's so many already. This is just obscene how many there are. Shaka Khan.
Ethan Bundescore 133 just gifted 1 subs.
Thanks you for gifting a sub to Evangeline Not Found, Ethan. Very much appreciate that. I'm sure she does too. Just wait, it gets really, really insane when you have a ton of coops. I am like scared to even open the menu because of how many freaking names are gonna be there. Hope the game can handle 2,500 names in that slot. Complex story and concept. It's not shocking. It seems a bit messy when they're trying to appeal to a large audience that for the most part has no comic book knowledge. Yeah, I've never read any of the comics, so... I said 2,500. We're gonna have 2,500 golden chickens.
Anonymous just gifted 3 subs.
Thank you very much, Anonymous. Whomsoever you may be, I appreciate you gifting 3 subs to Palo, It Ya Boy, and Nanashi. Hopefully they're grateful as well. Thanks for the penny. Thanks for the penny, Ethan. Anonymous one-upping you. You guys are gonna have to get into a sub fight. That would be so terrible. It's gonna be so many chickens. It's gonna be so many chickens. I would hate that. That would actually really, that would really grind my gears. You know what really grinds my gears? People gifting subs in Twitch chat when they could be throwing bits. You know, a gifted sub is great, right? It's good for the community. But did you know that Twitch affiliates only get 50% of sub revenue? Whereas with bits, they get 100% of the revenue. If you really want to support a streamer, you'll give them bits. I'm kidding, by the way. I mean, that's actually how it works, but subs are good because you give access to the emote pool and sub benefits to new people. But bits are 100% conversion for the most part. I think they actually are 100% conversion. Far be it for me to look a gift horse in the mouth. I just appreciate people being so generous enough to throw money my way. I have a good time here. You guys definitely keep me incentivized. I appreciate all the generosity out there. You guys are great. Pikachu. Pikachu. Keep the animal sounds on. Did I hear gambling? I don't know. What can we even gamble on? Okay, I guess we're just emote walling. I like a good emote wall, so this is cool. This is fine. Will Shift's computer give up at 2,000 chickens? I'm surprised my computer's been able to handle some of the shit we've put it through. Speaking of, we're almost at 500 million G, half a billion. Have you guys ever had a world with 500 million G total ever made? I know, this is the only reason this is slow. We could otherwise fast sleep, but we just have to wait these 2 hours for Robin every time. That's the only reason this is slow. Thank you for the seven biddies. Chair, eggplant, and robot. What a combo. You're at 293 million made. Regret doing starfruit sheds, but I've still got 2.5 big chests of starfruit seeds to work through. Oh, agony. Interesting. Hey, somebody try redeeming a sound effect. I want to see if something broke.
Faster! I can't go any faster!
Where you going, kids? Hey, I just want to talk to you. Why don't you come over to my place for a glass of wine and a couple of fruit pies, and then we can go in the back room and play crazy snakes.
Okay, that's great. That was a really awkward pull for that, but okay.
Eat a cheeseburger, you basketball-eating walrus-ass motherfucker.
Okay,
Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall select 3 things from Stewie's room that I wish to be mine.
There's a book in there on how to eat healthy. Why don't you take that, you fat bitch?
Okay, in all fairness, I asked for that. Thank you guys. I see my reward request queue is halted. I don't know why. I probably just refreshed my Twitch dashboard, but I don't feel like doing that right now. So forget about it. Basically, is going to be the way I approach that. As long as you guys can continue redeeming sound effects and get rewards, everything's fine. It's probably just a browser phenomenon. Yeah, you did actually pull the best part. Doing 999 challenge right now, and I'm just earning a heck ton of money, but golden chickens would absolutely be better. Oh, they're absolutely the best. They're definitely the best. You get your points worth with that one. I know, that's my favorite fart. Sometimes, though, it activates at the worst times. Gotta wait extra today because Robin's got aerobics class, so she's sleeping in. Am I gonna buy auto grabber for all that? We auto grabbers. In the top there, you might be able to see, it might be small, but 188 auto grabbers. We have more than enough for filling up every coop. I actually should update the coop count as we're going. Like right now we have 24 coops. 24 coops? 24 coops. I have petters and grabbers. I am not a knob. There's petters and grabbers. Don't call me a knob. You knob. Are you gonna buy auto grabber for all that? No, I just read that. And you should take some space for silos. I do have plenty of space for silos. I need 11 silos total. Okay, Jerry Sandusky. That's a very, very bad person to be referenced as. Not many people are more traumatized than Sandusky's tight ends. Grabbing and petting. Wild. That's outrageous. Now this is my kind of chat. Get out. That's crazy. You guys are crazy. Grabbers are not on my HUD? They are. What do you mean? The grabbers are right here. They're not on my counters. I don't have the counters because I just bought them for 25,000 a piece. They were like nothing. That sound effect that said "eat healthy, you fat bitch." I like that one. I like that one a lot. Alrighty, we're already an 1/8 of the way there, guys. Are these beach things gonna, like, ever go away, by the way, guys? Or do I have to open them? Like, I really don't feel like opening these. They're just gonna be in my way eventually. Should I just put, like, flooring over them? Or flooring in all these places? Damn, some of these drops are really good. Log rider? That's an interesting concept. Also, it is not winter. How did I just get a Nautilus shell? did not know you could get an Nautilus shell here. Oh my god. The beach farm is OP. Just a bunch of junk. Just a whole bunch of junk. You just saw the silo island. Yeah, that's the best use for all that extra space up there. Just silo island. I should have frickin'... I don't even need any of this crap. I don't need any of it. Just get it out of my inventory. How can I do the big zoom out? You need a zoom mod. You should look up Scumbag Card Collector on Insta and look at his pin post. He collects sports cards of athletes who are scumbags. Aaron Hernandez. Ray Rice. Ray Lewis. Alright, let's go fighting love. Oh, damn. So you, hang on, you can get urchins here in spring too? You wouldn't even need to build the bridge. Oh, that's another interesting one. I've never used the beach farm, guys. I have no idea. I'm way out of my depth here. He has a ton of Ray Rice. I was a Ravens fan. I still am kind of a Ravens fan. I guess they're my favorite team. But I haven't liked them lately. And I loved Ray Rice because that was like when I was a kid. So Ray Rice was at his peak on the Ravens as their running back. And I had a... Hang on. I'm going to talk right through it. I had a jersey of Ray Rice. And then came out the domestic abuse scandal of him literally punching his wife in the face in an elevator on camera. And I had just gotten... his jersey like a month earlier for Christmas or whatever it was, and then that happened, and I still to this day have the jersey hung up reluctantly because it's the only jersey I ever really got legitimately from the NFL. I never had the reason or wherewithal to buy another one, so I still will not wear it, but I would wear it before when I used to go over for football at people's houses. I would wear the Ray Rice jersey. I was a pretty edgy teenager. So yeah. Epic fart strikes again. That's the second time we got it. It's in both pools, so go figure. Will you color the coops green too? I might. I really only colored those ones green because I want those ones to be the ones that I make use of the incubators to fill all the other stuff up with, if that makes sense. And you'll see what I mean later. I'm just trying to keep this as organized as I can. This is kind of a mess. And it's going to get way messier once I get another 100 coops in here. It's good to be nice to your wives, guys, just like Mo said. There's no need to hit your wives. People who hit their wives are meanies. Meanies, big fat meanies. Not cool. Name a chicken cow and it will produce milk. I don't know if that's true. The sound is fitting when talking about a domestic abuser. Exactly. I felt like talking right through it. I was gonna wait 30 seconds to get to my point. All right, we got, give it up for Dove number 106, freshly delivered from the bakery, the Orphan Bakery. Remember Cow Chicken from Cartoon Network? I do. That show was weird. Very weird show. Mrs. Shift could poison me, and I would have no idea, and I wouldn't suspect her at all. So yeah, I'm pretty nice to Mrs. Shift. She makes a lot of food for me, and I never wait for her to eat it first. I could be gone. Be nice to your wives, especially if they cook for you. As weird as the show Uncle Grandpa, that was such a weird show. And then I always remember as a kid thinking about the name going, that doesn't make any sense. How can he be the uncle and the grandpa? Apparently Clarence was pretty good though. I never watched any of it. That was just beyond my scope as a kid. I had elevated and evolved my interests to Family Guy, South Park, King of the Hill, Futurama, and American Dad by that point, so those shows felt like kid shows to me by like the age of 14, so I never really watched them. Why is Robin here? It's 7:30 a.m. Why is she here? Can I lock Robin? Can I lock Robin in here? Let's see if she'll sell me the chair I used to lock her in here. Construct farm buildings. Cat Dog was also one. Cat Dog was strange as well. Another strange one. Mrs. Shift is too kind to poison me, thank goodness, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to be nice to her. She might get the whip if you make her angry. She will get the whip. Alright, hang on. So if I put this chair right here, I'm pretty sure Robin, like, will forever be stuck here. Like, I'm pretty sure she'll have to stand here forever. And then I can actually skip the waiting time. Let's see, we'll find out. Time to do a science. It's time for science. And I gotta give a pizza to my husband. Don't talk him into a good time or anything. Noted. I love that you get to use that emote now. Shift Nye, the science guy. Shift, shift, shift. That's the next overlay I gotta make. Guys, I made a new overlay, but I'm not gonna force it on you until I get an organic moment to use it. But you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna be like, wow, this guy. Always making stuff. Always elevating the craft. You think she will phase through it, Mule? Let's find out. We won't know until we get there. Taking notes of Shift calling a homeless man his husband. It's pretty funny. He's stinky, just like me. Alright, moment of truth, guys. Let's go see. Oh, she gets paid for it, don't worry. She gets paid when I pay the bills. She also gets paid in love and hugs. Be surprised how good of a currency hugs are. Okay, Robin is not here. Interesting. Do we need more chairs? What is the answer? What do you guys think the answer is here? Homeless Shane lives in the richest estate in the valley. He's a trophy husband. He really is. I mean, he literally gets to enjoy all the fruits, pun intended, of my labor. He gets to look at those pineapples every day and know that he'll be taken care of perpetually. You're pretty sure she either phases through or bulldozes it. So specifically, since the chair was here, she didn't bulldoze it. I know that if they're put in doorways, they'll be blocked. They won't be able to open the doors without the chair being moved. So let's see if I put it right there. Does she make it? Okay. We have to observe this. We have to figure this out here. I'm gonna buy another chair too. We're gonna chair this up. We're just gonna chair her up. What the hell? Is she not selling a chair now? Oh, this isn't good. She caught on. She's not going to sell me any more chairs. She knows what I'm up to. Maybe when you sleep, it resets her to where she is supposed to be. It's very possible, but that's got to be it. That's got to be it. Oh, well.
Hey,
Well, let's see that. Leave that chair
You
there.
two look kind of familiar. Ain't you them kids that have been whacking off in my tool shed?
Whacking off in my tool shed. Should we adopt a baby? Yes. If anything, Shane has really gotten on board with the whole fiasco of this. You've been waiting for that one? I love that one. Whacking off in my tool shed. If you want to lock her in her room... What are you saying, Mantis? I know you put the chair in front of the door, but that's not helpful to us. I want to get her... I want to buy the coops from her faster. That's what I want. Right? TP for my bunghole. Cornholio. You cannot be in the house for her to not open the door. I don't understand. I cannot be. Why are you doing double negatives? You know double negatives are specifically my kryptonite. Tie her up. I don't know if TOS would like that. Never mind, figure it out. You cannot be in the house for her to not open the door. You cannot. You can be in the house for her to open the door. That's my wrong stream. Wrong stream. You cannot be in the house for her to not open the door. See, okay, so this chair here doesn't work. All right, all right. You cannot be in the house for her to not open the door. I don't get it. Whatever. Looks like we just have to wait. 2 weeks ain't gonna hurt you. No, it's not. It's not. A rain totem so she doesn't go to aerobics on Tuesdays. Good idea. I do have a lot of them saved up too. Maybe I should do that. How many dubs will it take to stop sacrificing kids? Stop sacrificing kids. This guy. That's what we do around here. We sacrifice children. Why would we stop sacrificing the children? That's the only fun part in all this at this point. Oh boy. We got the mermaid song. When is day 4 without showering? Tomorrow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, sorry about the gambling, guys. There's no gambling today, mostly just because, well, there's nothing to gamble on. I mean, what are you gonna gamble on? To gamble on what time I make it to Robbins to buy a coupe? Fortunately, there's really nothing to gamble on. Wish I could give you guys something more, but I guess you could gamble on sound effects. Like which sound effect's gonna come up. Is that something we can do? How many children will Shane steal from the orphanage? I don't know if that's gonna work. We get to see Coop progress instead of number go up and orphans go burr. Yes, exactly. I think it's SFX roulette is crazy. I mean, we already kind of do it. Let's see if I got those rain totems. Great input. I never thought about it that way. Oh, I do. I have 192 rain totems in here. All right. I guess I'll use these if Tuesday's coming and I know she's going to be done with a build. Put a chair in her bed? A chair in her bed? Now, we're going to keep her in her room on Tuesdays using the rain totems. You're saying put chair in her bed. Okay, so you're saying chair right here. All right, there is now a chair on the tile she sleeps on. That's a thought. That could be it. That could be all we've been looking for. Imagine getting replaced by a chair. Don't put chair there. He is a pervert. That is my nightmare. Let's see if that works. I'm hopeful it'll work. We should go buy some hay for Marnie, too. And I gotta restock on wood in my inventory. What is this? What'd you cheer? 12? Camera chair is cheap. Camera chair is a creep. Chair is resting under my sweaty ass right now. My sweaty 3 days unshowered ass.
Who else but shiftesque?
He's shiftesque, shiftesque. You never really know what he's gonna say next. He's shiftesque, shiftesque.
Liability, liability, don't clip that.
I think that was a viable reason to use it. I mostly just wanted a reason to use it. Thanks for clipping that. I just did a parody of the Quagmire. He's Quagmire, Quagmire. Wow, love that. Thank you, thank you. I did the jingle myself. I had to find an instrumental version of the song though, so I was lucky to find it. Someone was nice enough to do the effort 12 years ago and post an instrumental version on YouTube that I downloaded, and then I did all the vocals myself. It was fun. I worked on that while Mrs. Shift worked on Quirk. If only Quirk were available, you guys would be loving it. I know you guys want to put Krober's juicy ass in my chat. I know you do. All right, let's go see if this worked, guys. You didn't tell me about the chair thing, and if you did, it's only because I have more than 6 people in the chat at a time, so I don't see everybody's messages. She's in the chair right now. She's in that chair over there right now. She's clipped into the chair. Clipped into the chair. Once she wakes up, she'll run to her desk. She better wake up. I thought you meant that she would be unable to even sleep on that tile, so she would just instantly be transported to the next place she would be at. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Cheer heart woman, I warned y'all. Hopefully she gets that thought bubble and runs. I think that's what Mantis is implying will happen. That's not how villagers work? Yeah. We're doing science, okay? She's not Willie or Clint. Is that how Willie and Clint work? Because they don't really have beds to sleep in. I think Clint has a bed. Does Willie have a bed? Does Willie just like... Oh, look at her go. Oh, man. Oh, she's got some pep in her step. All right. Oh, that's more like it. Look at her. Happy for some overtime. Oh, Shift's at the door. Hang on. Shift, I'm coming. All right. Thank you, Robin. What a deer. Oh, that's awesome. That's super sick. That's gonna make a huge difference, seeing as we have another 150 to build at least. What do you know? Mantis is correct. All right. We're gonna manage your ego too next. All right. So this would be... All right, this one's good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, this is embarrassing.
That scared me.
Sorry, it's been like 500 years.
That scared me. That really scared me. I was actually genuinely scared of that.
What?
It's gone. It's all gone.
And it's gone. Your points are all gone. Is that the one with the Margaritaville? Welcome to Sur la Table. Casks are worth it if you're not trying to... If you're not trying to make as much money as quickly as possible or play the game as quickly as possible. Some people do like to play that way. I like to play that way. I don't really like using casks because I can convert the wine and then into profit and then plant other stuff that makes me money faster than waiting for the casks. Like starfruit. But the casks will double the profit. Or is it 1.5 times if you let things get to iridium value? I think it actually is more profitable because it takes 28 days to get wine to gold star quality and then another 28 days to get it to iridium star. But you make more if you just take it out at gold quality instead of waiting for it to go to iridium quality. You'll just make more doing that. So it's some diminishing returns the longer you wait. If you're going to cask stuff, wine specifically, wait for 28 days and take it when it's gold and use a hoe, an upgraded hoe, to get it all out without breaking the casks. Goat cheese snackies. Yes, good for that. Wine specifically is where this applies. You can use a hoe to break them. I did not know this myself. I was using a pickaxe. We like money. Alrighty. Coop number 33. Yeah, if you I've found that the best thing to do is do the dispersion. Like the 3 wide as long as it can go. I think it's 7 tiles. And then just go down each strip, and assuming you have... Here, I'll show you. I don't know why I don't just show you things. So you just do this. Right. Except I don't want to do it right now because I'll just remove the cast. So that's what you do. Anywho-ha. Schlep. Stick with me, kid, and you'll go places. Give it up for dove number 107. Dove number 107. We'll sacrifice dove number 107 once Robin is done with our next coup. Playing very slow, but you want to retire, or you want to save for the obelisk and clock. So you need money at a consistent rate so you can retire and grow cranberries in peace. Honestly, the Ginger Island farm with fairy roses and like 300 bee houses is probably the best passive income strategy, where you're literally just every 4 days you wake up and go grab your 500,000 G. It's probably the best low effort passive income strategy that I've found. Ancient fruit at Ginger Island is great too. You can plant about 700 of them there with deluxe retaining soil, or if you're fine with just like 670 and change, you could use iridium sprinklers, or even just quality sprinklers if you don't feel like getting the batteries for the iridium ones. And you know, every 7 days you're pulling enough ancient fruit. You could just sell the ancient fruit too, but if you have kegs, you can also benefit from that. $712. I think it's something like that, yeah. I had like 709 or 708. Might be 712. Ah, yeah. Forget about this, the other side of the river. I didn't even think about that. I put pineapples over there. That would have been more efficient. You have so many batteries. Crystallariums. Crystallariums are your friend. If you can get the iridium and the gold, the stone you can just buy. Come on, Robin, you know the drill. Another coop, please. Make it snappy. I think Robin hates me. No, I know what you're saying. Just talking about beside the river. Honestly, I don't know what I was thinking. When I did the profit limit video, I should have put as much ancient fruit as I could, because ancient fruit makes way more money than pineapples. Screw the garden pots. I don't know about Robin, but I do. That's nice. I'm glad I could invoke such a response in you. So anyway, back to being hilarious. Alright, I think that is our 33rd... That should be our 34th coup. Why did you do pineapple? I think when I was making that one, I was making that video, I really did I don't know. I mean, I call it tunnel vision. I just get so fixated on doing one thing that I don't stop to consider there might be a better way to do it. So when I was thinking, oh, I'm going to make as much money as possible, you know, I obviously I need garden pots over on this side. But yeah, I didn't even think about it. There's tillable soil. So if it's tillable and you can put deluxe retaining soil in it, you can plant an ancient fruit there. And I should have done that. On Ginger Island, at least. Just can't do it anywhere else. It's got to be on the farm. Pineapples are the best multi-grow crop that can go on the pot, but there's probably about 100 tiles that I didn't put ancient fruit on that I could have, including the ginger ones. The other 999 player, I think, is, I want to say it's Avian?
Suboptimal.
You're on year 5 and at 32% completion. A lot of people play the game like that. I don't know. If I'm not me and Mr. Shift are playing a casual world and I'm like light speed playing the game, and like we didn't get the red cabbage seed by the end of summer, so we have to grow it in our greenhouse when we get it. And she said, serves you right for always trying to rush things. Like, we're definitely gonna have the community center done by like halfway through winter. And then it's Ginger Island. Like, my worlds, when I play them, I can't stand not being done by like the end of year 2. Gets to me. Should we adopt a baby? Yes, we should. We literally just got Dove 107. We've been having great luck with the doves. I mean, we've just been having absolutely phenomenal luck with the doves. Seems like we'll sacrifice one of them, and then within like 5 to 7 days, Shane's asking for another one. A lot of the time, you're not going to know the most efficient way to do something unless you trial and error it. I mean, that's just how science is, really. It's all about hypothesis and results. I don't think those kids would consider it lucky. No, I don't think they would either, but I do. I sure do. Knowing the code does help. Being able to open up the code and parse through it is very helpful. That's why Blade does so well. But, you know, not everybody knows how to decipher all that shit. I can't do it without an LLM. I just can't do it. So I know some computer programming. Like, I get logic, but I can't possibly break it apart. I'd rather just here's the source code. Here's the decompiled text version of the game. Tell me what this is. Seems to work pretty well. That's where Blade's like a different breed. Blade's a different bleed. He's a different breed. He looks at the stuff and knows exactly right away what it means. Thank you for the 25 biddies. Ooh, a quarter. Oh, that's a big return. Thank you for the quarter. You get all the winter forageables before the end of summer. My question is this: if you're gonna seed maker the winter root, how do you grow those seeds without a greenhouse? That's my question, Ethan. I've always considered you need the greenhouse, like, you gotta at least be 2 weeks into fall because you need pumpkins for the greenhouse. And you can't get the greenhouse, you can't plant the winter seeds without the greenhouse, right?
Audacious Darny cheered X1000, coming out of lurk to tell Shift to take a heckin' shower. I can smell you from Texas.
All right, wow.
Not good. Shift, not good.
Listen, I was gonna shower, but my water heater broke. Thank you. I'll put your
Attention Shift. Mantis Fox has issued a legally binding hydration order. Compliance is mandatory.
Thank you, Danny. I'll put those biddies towards the water heater replacement bill. I gotta call my homeowner's insurance and ask them if they'll cover the cost. I think they will. I think it's covered. I have to go look at the policy. I was too lazy to look at it before I sat down to stream. Take a cold shower, it's good for you. I tend to, but I tend to actually take showers that are on the cooler side, but I can't jump right into a cold shower. It just absolutely shocks me. So what I do is I'll start it on like warm and then I'll cool it down as I go. Yeah, I know. I'm not too interested in taking cold showers. It's really not my thing. Call me a bitch, whatever. I pay all my bills. I pay all my bills because I don't like taking cold showers. Yeah, cold shower is not fun. You got winter and crystal fruit in the mines. Got crocus in the got crocus and what from the traveling cart. Once my pumpkin finishes, I'm all done. Oh, crocus and the other one. Okay, I see. What is the other one? Is it just winter? Is it just crystal fruit, winter root, crocus? What the fuck is the other one? I should really look through my insurance policy. Snow yam, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Dude, it figures you would forget the snow yam. Thank you. Yes, the snow yam, of course. How could I forget? Cold all the time, shower occasionally.
Shift just trying to make me act up with his man Musk.
Oh my.
Falcon smug.
See, that's the perfect opportunity, Danny. I see you using that Yoshi emote, and I'm like, I got you, I got you. We made Quirk for you, so you could Quirk. And for all the other saucy commenters.
M00ND0G702 says, Thank you, Danny. Tell Shift to wash his swampy giblets. It smells like a bad sushi restaurant in here. I almost feel bad for Chair. But Chair is kind of a douchebag, so he deserves it.
Chair is kind of a douchebag, so he deserves it as gold. Yeah, I reek. I'm gross. I'm really nasty. But we appear to be doing quite well at the video game, so it must translate to that success that we're seeing, which is great. That FBI open up really got me. It's like, oh no, they found me. We're here to arrest you. There's reports in the neighborhood of a gas leak. Oh god, it stinks in here. Why not take a bath and boil some water? I don't really do baths. Not really a bath kind of guy. All this to say, this is a lot of words, guys. There's a lot of words to basically say, like, I don't really give a shit, and I'll stink for an extra day. I'd prefer to have a hot shower. I'm going to go to my in-laws and shower tomorrow. We're going over there for dinner anyway, so we're just going to go early, and I'm going to take a shower. We're making Chinese food tomorrow. So it's like 3 hours of prep because it's so much shit. Chinese food restaurants are crazy. Also, look at this. Did that hurt to watch? Good soup. Baths are kind of gross in my opinion. I'm not a big bath guy. Did I forget to have Robin do something? I think I forgot to have Robin upgrade something. I just went right to sleep. Silly little me. You should add good soup to sound effects. I'll write it down. Mrs. Shift, I'm just now realizing you added a new booklet of sticky notes to my desk without me asking because you noticed that because you're a thoughtful person, and I just want to say I love you, sweetheart. I was running out of Post-it notes, and she noticed, guys, and I didn't even have to tell her. She just added it to my desk. Got it from the office supply room and added it right to my desk. And now it's here. Marry someone who looks after you. All right, what do we got? I love when women... You have an office supply room? It's her art room. The Post-it Fairy. Love it. She has an art room with, like, all of our... She has, like, markers, crayons, pencils, pens, and she also keeps Post-its in there. It will eventually be our first child's room, but for now it's being used for her art. And then, of course, this streaming room may have to... This streaming room that I'm in right now is also our third bedroom in the house, so... You guys better hope I don't get procreating too quickly, or the streams are going to have to take a back seat. I wish my wife was that thoughtful, but she's imaginary, so I got that going for me. I hope all the best in your romantic endeavors. You're not gonna turn them into doves? Wouldn't that be suboptimal? God, no. No, not my children. Just the orphans. I actually care about my children. It's the orphans I don't give a shit about. Who else but shiftesque? He's shiftesque, shiftesque. You never really know what he's gonna say next. He's shiftesque, shiftesque. Liability, liability, don't clip that. Oh, I love that. Classic. Any 3D printers there? Not yet. Crazy shift is going to be suboptimal. When my wife and I start redacted, I might have to give up stream room.
Who said anything about starting? We already are. I breed twinks too, but you don't see me bragging about it. Wild. Mo, hello. Yeah, I see you, Mo. I can't imagine your kids when they watch your streams and they get scared their father is children stabber. I don't know if I'll allow my children to watch my streams. I don't want them to know that I exist online. They don't need to know that. For like pets or livestock, context matters. Wild. She said chores cop. Oh, I can post this now. Look at that. Auto mod caught on. I did turn the sexual browsing, what's the word? Thanks for 7 bits. I did turn there's like a level. There's a tier to how much auto mod will flag sexual content or sexual chats. And I turned it down to basically the absolute minimum while still on. So that's probably why you can do that now. Stream has lost the plot. I'm so confused. That's why my eggplants get flagged. Boo. This is a farming game that has eggplants. No, you're right, actually. They shouldn't get flagged. We should allow those. Those should be whitelisted always. Eggplants never come with any kind of additional connotation. Just cozy little farming game. What do you mean?
Say hello to dove number 108. What's an eggplant? It's a plant made of eggs. Okay, we have now 40. I think we have 41. I'm updating the coops built number periodically. I'm not updating it every time we do one because it's slow. So we have 41 coops. Not bad, not bad. We do have to upgrade them to deluxe, but getting them built and stationed around the place is probably going to be more helpful right now. We'll upgrade them as we go and as we get them situated where they're supposed to be. I do have to get the mod, guys. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow I'll get the mod that lets me move those bushes so that we can actually start building the layout. Are we done opening golden mystery boxes? Yes, we are, Caro Carabin. We are. You should say, are we done gambling? Maybe not my face, Danny. A little too disrespectful for my liking. But maybe somewhere else. That's my policy, just not the face. No, you're good. You're good. I'm kidding with you. I'm just saying in general, I would not choose the face. If I were in that position where I were someone to be in that, I personally am not the kind to choose the face. Let's just say it like that. I choose other parts. So anyways, giggity, let's have bittersweet, no more gambling. Add translator to your slide in the PowerPoint. What are we talking about? Oh, yes. Yeah. Face is good, though, Shift. So how about that weather, guys? Sure has been some weather. I appreciate the offer, Orb. You did. You're naughty. You're bad influence. Time to rein it back in. Guys, I cannot wait to get this Krober emote ready for you guys. Like, we are gonna work on this. We definitely are gonna work on this. I want to get the quirk in there. We're going to put completely obvious cargo shorts on him. And that should do it. That should make it so the person reviewing it has to let it through. I did learn about this, guys. Now that thing is real. The quirk, it was supposed to be available today, but unfortunately we couldn't get it in because a manual review rejected us for having sexualized content. But it's because Krober is naked, I think. So if we put shorts on Krober, it should pass, and then maybe we'll get it through. The other thing I read in the policy actually is that if we are just a 60-day, like if we become an affiliate and stream for 60 days after becoming an affiliate, our emotes won't go through the manual review process, so we could probably just circumvent it and make quirk a thing anyways. Jesus, Lord Almighty. And see, that's what I'm talking about, Danny. So like those Those are definitely people who had affiliate status for 60 days and someone stabbed this guy. How does that get passed, but my thick Krobus doesn't? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They also say overt animated emotes will just be blocked no matter what, which is probably why ours got blocked, because Krober is really fucking throwing it back more than any of those emotes. At least the stilled one, what is that? Wowie Booty. At least that one is getting... At least that one's still, so it's allowed. Obviously, that is a thick emote, but...
I've got my eye on you, Jay Quellen.
Eye on you, Jay Quellen. Oh, yes, says I love committing war crimes. Are those undies? Yes. So if the character is clothed, you should be able to get away with it. So we're going to try the clothed method and see if that helps us. Clipped? What'd you clip? You clipped me saying I love committing war crimes. The Geneva Convention is just a place I go once a year to talk about the war crimes I commit. Oh boy. Why am I getting such... I don't know, guys. I think the game doesn't like me anymore. The game knows what I'm doing to it. Because, like, my performance has been pretty poopy. Meeting my besties in Nuremberg, wild. Smashed potatoes come to mind. Yo, Unk, if someone gifted you $100, will you go bald? No. I would not go bald for $100. You added the I love committing war crimes quote. It's not a war crime if you aren't bound by the Geneva Convention. Nothing's a war crime if you haven't signed it. Exactly. You can't commit a crime or break a law that you didn't agree to follow in the first place.
Yeah,
Concerned Ape is nuking me.
I'm gonna go build my own theme park with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the park.
In fact, forget the park. I'm gonna relog after this day and see if just relogging Stardew helps my stability. I don't know why, but I'm getting like blips where my OBS is fine and my
Well, SpongeBob, you've left me no choice. I'm selling the chum bucket to
shiftesque.
Oh, fuck.
The original of that is I'm selling the chum bucket to BB Netanyahu, but I didn't want to invite any scrutiny, so I switched BB Netanyahu with my name. Anyway, anyway, let's relog. I don't know why it's giving me trouble. Might have to load some data onto my chat moving after I said that. Speaking of war crimes. Anyway. You know, 90% of those Geneva Convention war crimes are listed because of Canadians. You guys are freaking losers, that's why. Huh, lol. Y'all are freaky streets of Berlin.
The ultimatum is a cheeseburger stuffed inside a cheeseburger with 2 deep-fried cheeseburgers as buns, and then we add our special ketchup that we get from the Himalayas.
That sounds fucking delicious.
I don't know you!
I would love a cheeseburger. Stuffed inside a cheeseburger, deep fried, and put between 2 cheeseburgers right now. This is still nowhere near enough coops, guys. There is a Binging with Babish episode that makes that one. Oh my god. Binging with Babish was so good. Whatever happened to him? I heard that something terrible happened to him, but I didn't know if it was a rumor. I used to love his content. He was peak YouTube back in the day. Ah, thank you very much for the a dime, Ethan. You're a dime. Getting a dime from a dime.
Getting a dime from a dime. Ain't nothing better.
I'll have two number 9. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, number 4, a number 7, and a large soda. You always happen to be streaming when I'm going to get food, so I might actually get a cheeseburger now. You should. I approve. Pull up a chair, grab a sandwich or a snack, and enjoy. The big smoke order. GTA 4 will always be the best. Because it really did master the narrative. I don't think GTA 6 is going to be good, guys. I think it's going to be total freaking just awful. Just bad. I don't think it's going to be good. Oh, I need to buy wood. I guess I'll buy some. He does reviews and small stuff now. That's probably good for his mental health. I heard he had like a breakdown. Stressful. Stressful job, especially when you get that big. Mo says, I farted 24 seconds ago. And he also asks, what are you planning to do with all these coops? Have you not been paying attention? We're gonna make more money than anything ever in the game ever. What's the difference between GTA 6 and other life from The Office going to be? That's basically it. It does feel kind of like it's gonna be a microtransaction haven for sure. It's just gonna be a money sink. Get a classic clip from John Belushi on SNL, the cheeseburger clips. I don't know of it, but I'm sure if it's recommended, it's probably funny and fits our narrative, so I'll add it to the list. I gotta add some sound effects. I gotta go and add some more new sound effects, guys. It's been a couple of weeks since I did an edition. Oh, crap. It's Tuesday. Robin's gonna take her time. The leaks of 6 look Florida. That's a very interesting descriptor. Bunch of testosterone chugging dudes in lifted trucks wearing t-shirts that are one size too small. Please add something from Letterkenny. I'll look into Letterkenny. There's definitely value in Letterkenny for our sound effects for sure. The last brainstorm of clips was very productive. The nice thing is we don't even need to really do a brainstorm anymore because now I'm in the habit of just writing down whatever people's ideas are. And that seems to be putting enough on the backlog for me to work with whenever I have time to sit down and just start adding. Isn't GTA 6 based in Florida? Oh, is it? I think it's Miami. Is it Miami? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's Miami. Did they actually, like, design the roads and streets to be after Florida, like, roads and streets exactly? You're effing 10 ply, bud. They did for 5. So they'd imagine the same for Miami, yeah. GTA 5 was great. I mean, it still, to this day, is really withstood the test of time. There's arguments that, like, there really didn't need to be a GTA 6, but it's just the most anticipated game of all time, and I know with the amount of hype surrounding it that it won't meet expectations. There's just no way. It's going to be a sell the news event. People are going to buy it. They're going to buy it in droves, and they're going to find one or two things they don't like about it, even if the game is finished and high quality, and it will be because of how many people have put in work on it over the last decade. But, like, there will be something about it that disappoints, and that's going to be what people latch onto, and that'll be the real sell the news event. But it won't matter, because by then GTA will have made their money from just about everything. Whether it's pre-orders or DLC or ultimate versions, whatever. It's going to be political, for sure going to be political. Absolutely. The story's going to suck. That's what I've been saying too, because we were just talking about Big Smoke's order. Like, that's funny. It was funny. It was a good story. Great betrayal. Good range of characters. It was just an enjoyable experience, but I just have a feeling GTA 6 story is going to disappoint. Why do we have to pay to have fun? Well, you know, there's an incentive on the part of video game developers to charge you for the games they make, so yeah, that's why. That's why. Will it be the best-selling game of all time other than Minecraft? It very well will. I mean, I think most people could agree it probably will be. Probably loosely based on the maps like Fallout New Vegas did for the Southwest. $20 says there's a side quest where you're an ICE agent or some crap like that. Mrs. Shift showed me a reel recently that said it was someone protesting something, and they asked someone if they would sign the petition, and they gave them like the most coarse response possible, and I can't remember exactly what the context was, otherwise I'd repeat it. But it was very political, and it was, the caption was, this is the kind of commentary you'd get out of NPCs on GTA. Kind of interactions you'd hear. Alexa, play Pitfall. Pitbull. Yeah, I was gonna say, who's Pitfall? Never heard of him. Alright, we now have 43 coops built. Not bad, not bad. We're moving along. They're not deluxe yet, but they are built. It's a start. No, I actually didn't play GTA 5 in story mode capacity in depth as much as I could have. I probably only have like 50 collective hours on it across all the things I played, and I mostly did racing and jobs on GTA multiplayer just to get my rep up and stuff. It was never, I didn't really play it for the story as much, and I never even finished the story. So I'm total LARPer when it comes to my opinions about it. I just know it was a good game. Very iconic, obviously, from all the memes about it. And Trevor is definitely one of the most entertaining characters of all time. There just won't be a Trevor character, though, is my read on things. I just don't think they'll make a character like Trevor because it's just not politically acceptable anymore, and therefore you won't have those moments. Finished it once, never went back. Yeah, well, it's one of those games, you experience it and then that's about it. I mean, it's like a 40-hour, it's like watching a long movie, you know. So if you didn't love it, you're probably not going to want to play it again. You think there will be a worse Trevor? Maybe the game will be good if there is. You need characters like that. You got to have the thing about, oh, here I go on the soapbox. The thing about, here, let's dove 109. The thing about video games these days that sucks is that nobody's willing to make a villain that's actually a villain. Okay, and what that means basically is, you know, Nobody's willing to make a villain that actually has teeth. The villains are always some eccentric white guy or some unintimidating, softened up version of a villain. Because if they actually made a villain who would say like incredibly heinous stuff, the game would not sell. It would not get past quality testing or quality assurance because it's too harsh. And it's like, well, then you've taken away all the stakes of a story mode video game then. And that's unfortunately the truth. I mean, if you're going to make a hero story mode or a game about a good guy, and most of the time you're playing a game as the good guy, you got to have villains that are worth beating. And a lot of them just don't have teeth. I would love to have Uncle Ruckus level insanity. Trevor, isn't he the guy from Iron Man? Trevor's the trailer trash guy who's actually like one of the most vulgar and obscene characters in GTA ever. Kills crackheads for fun. Oh man, do you see my messages and just don't read them because they are too stupid? Oftentimes, yes, Mo, I do. I do read everybody's messages, and sometimes I won't respond to ones if I don't think they advance the discussion or what. But I do appreciate your messages sometimes. Sometimes you're funny. Never played any of the GTAs past one. I don't think you're missing much. I just think they're iconic. You know, asking me if I have a Twitch in my Twitch chat is the kind of commentary that you know, is probably not going to invoke interest in me. It's spelled shift. Oh. Robin's moving. She's got that pep in her step. I gotta start organizing these coops. Love you too, Moondog. Always so polite. Except when you're not. Except when you got a crass joke to share. Oh, guys. Doing pretty well on these. I think we'll be done building all the coops. We'd probably take a week and get all the coops done. My computer's starting to get full, guys. I got a big-ass hard drive, and it's still chock full of footage. I gotta start loading stuff off to my external hard drive with extra space. I mostly just never delete anything, though, and that's probably the reason. It's all very organized, but I've got, like, some folders that have, like, 300 gigabytes worth of just videos from a prior YouTube video that is just raw footage, and I never clean it up, and I really hate throwing away footage. I hate deleting footage. If you built a horse stable, we can name the horse Horse Shift. Love that. That's horse shit. He's my horse. We got another meteor. Oh, we also have a baby. I forgot to abandon the baby. Oh man, I'm not paying attention, guys. Hang on. What was that? It was a meteor. They go boom. Meteor went boom. Alright, let's see here. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's over there. You can't even see it. Doesn't matter. We're gonna break it later. I need to abandon another child. Does that make the fan group a bunch of shift heads? Yes. I was thinking of calling you guys shifties, like Swifties, but it appears that that name hasn't stuck, so shift heads might have to be the new... label you guys give yourselves. I really like that. I think I'm gonna start calling you guys shift heads. What up, shift heads? How you guys doing? Where my shift heads at? Don't call me shithead. You're the shift head. Saw a dude who called his followers goons, and then the definition of that word changed drastically. Where my gooners at? Hey, goons and goonettes. I thought we were the board of directors. You guys are the board of directors. You're also shift heads. Does the board have anything to vote on, by the way? Any new business? Any new business to discuss? It's ectoplasm. It was a ghost. The vending machines, something like that. You built a bed? Oh, good. I'm Robin. Build a coop and a house and a barn. And then you're Robin, yes. Chiefess. I didn't update the dove count. Torn down a coop before, I don't know. I think we were gonna vote on keeping organic honey in the break room. How can honey not be organic? Wait a minute. You guys know that a lot of the honey in the world is literally just like relabeled corn syrup from China? By the way. I learned this a little while ago and it like totally changed my worldview. You have room for a hammock? Buy local honey only? Oh, balcony. Oh, nice. You got a balcony. Oh, man. Silent. They took made in China way too personal. No, I think genuinely it's like an arbitrage thing. Like they know stupid Americans will pay way more for corn syrup if you label it honey. So they like take like 5% honey and then they just cut it with 95% corn syrup. And then they send it to the US. Fake eggs in China? Oh my god. Oh, that sounds awful. I can't believe the bees were made in China. China. How do they make a fake egg? That's like heinous. I gotta move some of this stuff. We got too much junk. Now, guys, do you think... Can I get an opinion on this? Do you guys think if I, like, delete this... Like, if I add the multiplayer cabin back in, do you think the pineapples will still be here? Or do you think if I remove it, it's just gone? Also, do I need the other people to destroy those? Let's go to the wizard and find this out. I got too much junk. No high fructose corn syrup, pancake syrup at the store is just regular fructose corn syrup. Imagine adopting a child you see made in China under his foot. Wouldn't put it past them. He had an herbal stamina one that was just Viagra from China. I love that. Just over-the-counter Viagra. Let's see what happens if I try to delete these cabins. Oh wow, this will permanently remove them from the game? It hurts, but we gotta do it. We need the space. We're not using those anymore. Oh wow, it put the stuff in there in a chest. Huh. Infinite chest spawning exploit. This could surely be used for something. I wonder what's going in that chest. I wonder what's going in that chest. I wonder if all the garden pots are gonna get... Oh man, this is great. Wait, you literally are duping chests. No, actually, it's giving me free chests for this. I'm just saying, this is an infinite chest exploit. Just make a cabin, then demolish it, and you'll get free chests out of it. As long as you have something to put in them. I imagine it puts all the furniture in them. Let's go see what's in them. Let's go see what's in them. Okay, it's just the furniture. It's not anything useful. Apparently I have infinite copper pans here, though. Oh, and some parsnip seeds that were never grabbed, and some other schmutz. Okay. Just a bunch of junk. Okay. I don't really need any of this stuff. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I guess I'll take the coffee maker, the mini fridge, the sewing machines. I don't need the pans. I don't need the seeds. Let's blow it up. Who's ready to blow it up? Let's do a little blowing up. Let's try not to blow anything important up though, otherwise we have to restart the day. Infinite coffee makers is kind of neat. That could be pretty neat. I figured they'd be stuffed with pineapples and stuff too. Hey Frank, here's a bomb. Good Frank. Okay, that didn't work. Interesting. Why didn't that work? I thought for sure the chest would be blown up. Any notes on this? Alright, well, I guess I'll just... I don't need these things, so... Why did I get cherry bombs in here? Oh, I just got rid of a frickin' mini. Whatever. Probably could have used that for something. No, whatever. I wish cats were indestructible IRL. They kind of are. The chests don't blow up with stuff in them. Interesting. I wish cats were indestructible IRL. I've always just thought that my chest would blow up if I put a, kind of like Minecraft, if I put a bomb near them, so I just, like, would reset the world before even looking. If I noticed I accidentally placed a bomb in the vicinity of chests, never put 2 and 2 together on that. All right, we got a little bit of a mess forming, but that cleared out some space. God, we had to fit so many more coops. All right, well, let's keep going. Got a lot more to go. Almost at coop 50, then we have to upgrade them all. If you can get infinite chests, you can get infinite wood. I don't understand. Oh, deconstructor equals infinite wood. Ah, I see, I see. Or you could just buy it from Robin. It's one of those exploits I could see him leaving in and going, oh, well, whatever. No one's going to use this for anything too irresponsible. Turning the jade into 100 stone is something I learned about recently, though. That's a pretty big one. By the way, oh, we still got Shane happy enough. Okay, good. We're also grinding more dubs during all of this, which is advantageous, I think. Ugh. My air conditioner's freezing me out, guys. It's freezing me out. Alrighty, one last brain cell. I hope you have a great night, too. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for subbing again for the last 2 months. Much appreciated. Yeah, just deconstruct a staircase, Moondog, exactly. Alrighty, Ketchup. It was a pleasure hanging out today. Have yourself a great rest of your weekend. We'll be back live on Monday. Deconstructor also means you can buy fiber. Yeah, I didn't think about that, actually. I could have just done that the whole time in my last run as well. Because you can just buy grass starter. This could be learning stream with how many tricks I'm learning. I know, it's helpful for the community to get together and just kind of put their heads together and talk about what they've learned. I mean, I've learned a lot from you guys as well. Yep, cork bobbers from Willy equal hardwood. Yep, another thing I could have done to get hardwood faster. The deconstructor is OP, and that's probably why you can't actually craft it yourself. You have to buy it for key gems, which means you have to complete a ton of key quests to get a meaningful amount. If Mantis is here, she can tell us about how hard it was to get 999 of them. Moondog, you've had stacks of staircases and you haven't been using them to make stone? How many do you have? I'm curious. $200 deconstructors. Well, that's enough to grind pretty much anything. $2,700 staircases on your pet farm save. Incredible. That literally means you have 270,000 stone just waiting for you whenever you want it. 27,000? No, 270,000, yep. Well, less 2,700. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. That's a lot of deconstructors. Oh, orb, that is a pretty cool trick too. If you take the key bean quest and sleep until the end with them on the floor, wait for the challenge to time out, you can get infinite key beans when the challenge pops up again. Oh my goodness. So basically just take the excess and leave it on the ground somewhere where you're not going to pick them up. And when you get it again, use the excess key beans you got to complete the challenge over and over again. Because don't any key beans that are actually like in chests disappear when the quest isn't active? If you never pick up the key seeds. That is pretty awesome. So if you, how does it work exactly? Because that's I'm trying to make sense of it. For that one, don't you have to get like 500 key beans or key fruit and then put it in the in his like collection chest? Or is it just a matter of, and where are you storing them exactly? I guess I could just watch the video. Alright, I think that makes 50. 50 coops. Not bad. Quarter of the way there. Oh, you have to ship the key fruit, but once the quest times out, it doesn't matter where you store them if you did it right. So you can store them in a chest, and they'll just stay in the chest for the next time you need to do the quest? Or it's just a matter of like throwing them on the floor somewhere so they never despawn. Oh, if your inventory is full, you can't pick up the key beans that drop from trees. If it stays there overnight, when the quest ends, any seeds, fruit, etc. that you touch disappear. The ones that fell from the tree never disappear because they don't know to get deleted. You leave them on the ground and collect them after the quest is finished, I think. Interesting. So the game doesn't actually tell
What was your
itself.
name again?
Well, thank you for asking. My name is a pimp named Slickback.
Wait.
A pimp.
A pimp?
Named Slickback, yes. Please say the whole thing if you would. Yes, that includes the a pimp named part. Yes, Tom, every time.
Look, Mr. A Pimp named Slickback.
No need for
No
the mister.
need for the mister. Okay, I think I get it. So as long as they never interact with your inventory, they'll stay in... Okay, so the game basically tells itself at the end of the quest, hey, okay, all right, all the key beans that are in circulation need to get deleted because the quest is over. But the ones that it reads are anything that's touched your inventory, right? Yes, the whole thing. Yes, every time. So, the key fruit itself, what if you have key fruit planted when the quest ends? I've never messed with this quest much, so I'm not too... I've only completed it once or twice, so I'm not too knowledgeable about even how the fruit itself works. Cat Williams is hilarious. Hilarious guy. Very funny. He was making Diddy jokes. Funny guy. Once it's planted, it's flagged to the quest timer, so it'll just delete itself. It'll really just delete itself when the quest ends, even if it's planted and hasn't been picked. Oh, anything planted after the quest ends, you can forever have them. You got it, shit. You work with a dude who looks and sounds like him. He's great. That's funny. Giant crops will stay, but if you break them, you just get mystery boxes out of them. Is that the gist of what Mantis was getting at? So if you get a giant key fruit and leave it until after the quest, it'll stay there. But when you break it, you just get mystery boxes instead of. One ostrich egg gives you 10 mayonnaise. Yes. Might be back, might not be. Oh, you're always so mysterious. Oh, yes. Yes, Shift, that's what I said. Got a lot of attitude over there. Hey, you try managing a chat and playing a video game at the same time and learning stuff. You're gonna have a lot more respect for me when you start streaming. I guarantee it. Ooh, I chided him a lot. This is really tough stuff. Yep. I'm gonna be in your chat. I'm gonna be in your chat chiding the hell out of you. Just get good. I'm gonna have more hours than you one day. As a streamer myself, you do a very good job. My brain is at 100% maximum overdrive when I am streaming. I am using a lot of it. It's like the Limitless with Bradley Cooper. I'm him right now. Every ounce of my brain is being used. That's why I get so tired when I'm done. You guys should catch Venton's stream sometimes. He shreds. Managing a chat and playing guitar, I could never. I don't know instruments. Actually, I need to move something. Hang on. You can't move anything since I just asked you to build something. That's great. Thanks, Robin. Thanks for nothing. Damn, the caffeine on this Coke is a lot. That's probably why you can't sleep, Mo. I don't know how many Cokes you're drinking, but you said that to me one day. I was like, oh, you can't sleep? Maybe don't drink much caffeine and try to get some exercise. You said, I don't drink caffeine at all. I just had a Coca-Cola, and I literally face-palmed because Coca-Cola has just about the same, if not more, caffeine in it than coffee. I would recommend not drinking so much of it if you have a hard time sleeping. Oh, guys, hang on. Guys, I accidentally activated the wrong overlay. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I should really, hang on. No, stop. Fuck. I activated it again. Guys, that'll be gone in about 50 seconds. Just, here, let's just... There, that's better. I was gonna put medical advice with shift. I'm gonna get better at this. Anyways, stop streaming. No, I don't think I will. Need a Horkin technical difficulties one. Now, bro, gonna say what y'all still doing here. That's why I kept talking through it. I didn't want you guys to think I just abruptly ended stream. Coke caffeine in 12 ounces, 34 milligrams. Coffee content, 8 ounces, 95 milligrams. Listen, it's still a lot of caffeine. When are you planning to go bald? I wasn't planning on it personally, but you know, life has other plans sometimes. When will you wear wigs? That should be a sound effect. Are you planning to wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Why use caffeine to get through your day when heroin is a much cheaper alternative? Listen, heroin is not going to make it easier to get through your day. Heroin is going to make your day significantly harder. Yeah, maybe not for you, but for everybody around you. Is that talking illegal? No. No, I'm telling you not to do drugs, so it's not illegal.
Drugs are bad, okay? You shouldn't do them because if you do drugs, you could go to jail, okay? And jail's bad, okay? You shouldn't go to jail. Even if you want, you can't because it's Muslim country. Hey, don't Muslims look down on any kind of illicit substance abuse? Have you watched the most recent South Park seasons? Yes. No, I gotta get my nut, okay? Yeah, I have. They were okay. Solid 6 out of 10. I do like what they did with Trump and Satan. It's pretty funny. Except in Morocco. I'm just trying to get my nut, okay? And Christy Noam keeps shooting puppies. Oh, Daddy's just gonna get a little bit of cancer, Stan. Just a little bit of cancer.
Buffalo soldier, dread like a Rasta. You want to rent a DVD? This one I'm not getting. Oh no, a table, it's broken. Oh, when he buys a Blockbuster, yes. Yeah, I love the Blockbuster episode. Your towel. Don't forget to bring a towel.
I'm just gonna get a little high. You wanna get high?
I could get TOS for that, so I'm not going to say that.
In Minecraft?
You saw the table video, didn't you? No, I didn't. I have no idea what you're talking about. I assume there's been many videos in history with tables in them. It was a ghost! It's ectoplasm! I love that bit. That was one of my favorite jokes from the first movie that I did. Sebastian in his room.
You're a shitty character, Towley. Yeah, I know.
I need a resurrection so I can give it to my dad. A Christian woman knows her. What is that even from? Is that a South Park quote? Hello, children! I miss Chef. Oh! Oh, it's a song. Okay, hang on. Oh, I know the yes from the recent season. Yes. I'm a Christian woman and I know my place. And I know I'm wrong, so punch me in the face with my big fat lips and my big fake singing Merry Christmas, Jesus. Now I remember. Thank you, Mrs. Shiv. Jesus Christ. Scared me. That one and the FBI open up one got me today. I don't know if we could do chocolate salty balls, but we can definitely try.
I tell you what.
Guys, look at all these coops. Got so many freaking coops. That knock really got me. Randy's Rooster Magic. I loved that episode. That episode was goofy. It's a Magic the Gathering ring. An underground Magic the Gathering ring. Stan! Stan! We're not adding Clash Royale sound effects, mostly because I only think 1 or 2 people here know them, Mo. And also, they're just not really as funny as things like, well, our sound effects. Your father kept this watch up his ass for 5 years. Died of dysentery. Give me the watch. I kept this uncomfortable thing up my ass 2 more years. You're a wizard, Harry. Maybe. Maybe you're a wizard, Harry. That could be more... That's more in line with what we do. You guys know, actually, I should be going to get Ginger for these mornings where I'm waiting for Robin. And this chest's empty, of course. $10 biddies. Thank you very dearly. Dimes from a dime. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
I gotta go pee-pee, chat. I gotta take a pee-pee.
Too many liquids. Hey, quick question, Shift. Do you have a final layout plan that we could look at? I'm curious how you plan on harvesting all 200 plus coops. Yeah.
Attention Shift. Ethan_133 has issued a legally binding hydration order. Compliance is mandatory.
Cheers. Gonna make me drink after I just told you I had to take a fat piss. Let me just get the image I got saved for this. Looks like this. So the goal is to enter this one, and then we'll use the clip glitch to enter through these, and we can access all of these coops regularly. And then we can go through these and basically enter every single coop here from going into this one. So we could use the clip through glitch to get into all of them. That'll be the idea. Worst case, we can also clip over here and it should still work. We can basically just ignore all the collision of this entire thing as long as we use the clip glitch to get into one of them and then walk out of it into the back of another, and then we can just follow the string, because this is all just coops. Right, so as long as we can get to where the doors are, we can walk into all of them. Yeah, that's the idea. It is glorious insanity. It's also probably going to get patched, but I hope it doesn't. It's all poops, yes, it's all poops. Aren't you gonna join us for the poopin'? Poops all the way down. Wait, it's all poops? Always has been.
My sloppy Joe is all sloppy and no Joe.
All sloppy and no Joe. I'm gonna buy this coop from Robin, and then I'm going to rock a large and fast PP. Gotta go PP. Hot.
Wait a minute. You two look kind of familiar. Ain't you them kids that have been whacking off in my tool shed?
Whacking off in my tool shed? Alright guys, listen to the wonderful musings of Chair for a moment, and I'll be right back. Was he just trying to sell to you guys? Mrs. Shift, you should go unscrew all the bolts so when he comes back and sits down, the chair falls apart and he falls on his booty? No. Nope. Don't do that. Because then my butt will hurt and I'll have to reassemble the chair. Chair is steaming. You guys are wild. Yeah, Chair's really putting in work tonight. Give it up for Chair, guys. Give it up for Chair. Hey, Shift, you like fish sticks? Yes, I like fish sticks, yeah. Ha, you're a gay fish. Oh. Wow, what a great audience. Wow. I see what you did there. That was, yeah, wow. What the fuck is a gay fish? He fucking clipped it too. I'm on my second tall can of my day off. We are having a burp dividend today. There's pretty large chance we have a burp dividend today. I got my bubbly. I'm certain I'll burp 13 more times before the end of the stream. I have one more over here too. Kanye West asked the same question. See, he's a genius. And he didn't understand why it was funny. I won't have points for this. Oh well. Aren't you collecting the passive ones that drop? Is it because breaded has something to do with genius? Fucking love that. Underrated quote. It might be weird, but when I got first Evo XE, I thought he was saying, time to slice some cheeks.
Ethan_133 just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you very much, Ethan. Thanks for gifting a sub to Zocker Weib Chen 0815. I'm sure they're very appreciative of it. And we are gonna go toss this child into the wood chipper. Dove number 110. Give it up for dove number 110, guys. Dove number 110. It's usually your coins I'm spending, though. I'd love to see some gambling happen, guys. I just can't really do it with... There's really nothing I could think other than, like... You know what? Here. We can gamble on something. Let's gamble on when the next dove is gonna come. All right, Dove 111 by, right now it's day 2 of spring, year 45. So if we go for, I don't know, like day, let's call it winter 14. No, you know what? Let's call it winter 1. Dove 111 by winter 1. That's the prediction. Because we are still getting doves and we're grinding them as we go, so there you go. Now you got something to gamble on. Have fun. And I would definitely make this a big pot, guys, because I don't expect to do much gambling while we're doing this stuff, so I'll try to keep a prediction rolling at all times and monitor it. But the coop building and the chicken naming is gonna be kind of a low prediction opportunity grind, so I'll do the best I can. At least we can gamble on that. Okay, I'm definitely gonna die. All right, that's Dove 110. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. Oh, didn't die, thank goodness. All right, Dove 110, I'll update this over here. Time for the shift heads to show their support. Yeah, I mean, the more doves, the better. 110 is pretty good. Remember when I wanted to originally get like 300? That was insane. I don't know what that is, so I'm not gambling. You have 5 minutes still to participate. Bo, basically, the doves are just the abandoned children. They're the orphans. So, will I get another orphan? It's a 1 in 20 roll every night if I'm going to get an orphan. And then I have to wait 10 days after I get the question from Shane to dove them. So the question is, since it's spring 2nd, year 45, in the next 94 days, wait, what? 94? No way. 28 times 3 is not 94. 60, 80, 84 days, will I get another dove? That means, will I get the question and will I turn them into a dove? Put a literal wood chipper next to the crib. Oh my god. I do have one. I should do it. I'm gonna spend a little time going around the valley on Fridays during this season so I can pick up some horseradishes, because I do need horseradishes to give to Krobus whenever I eventually try to fix my bond with him. You're saying no. God, the believers are gonna get so much money. This is like a mathematical certainty. Oh. It's not even like a card count. It's just almost certain. All right. Usually just buy Void Egg from him to gift right back. That's a pretty good idea. I just want to get the Iridium horseradishes because they're probably they're probably the fastest way to get his friendship up, and I really don't want to waste time. Towards the end of the project, I'm gonna once I've gotten all my golden clocks, I do want to have the horseradishes on hand so I can just spam gift him and then live happily ever after on my golden clock monstrosity. Star Drop Tea, I don't have any, and I don't really have a means to get them without making a major side quest, so it's probably just faster if oh crap, hang on. Alrighty, time to die. Time to die. Definitely gonna die. This is death. Let's see here, 2. The relationship between you and your ex-spouses will be wiped. Yes. All right, there we go. So now Krobus doesn't remember how poorly I treated him. So next time I go to give him a gift, he'll be happy. Paging Mrs. Shiv. Make sure Shift has that FX queued up to shun the non-believers. Shun the non-believers. I should hotkey that one. I actually should shun that. I really should. Is the Mystic Tree worth it to craft? Yes. Wait. Thank you for the 20 bitties, 20 bits, however many bits that was. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ethan. Star Drop Tea can be gifted. It is also a possible reward for quests beyond the 5th one from the raccoon. 1 Star Drop Tea is a reward. It's a reward for quests? I can't, like, buy it, though, right? Alright, so it's a quest reward. I should have. I can actually engage hotkeys to play. Are you telling me I can buy Star Drop Tea from them? Alright. It's a quest reward, but I can't buy it from them. And it's not a frequent quest reward. It's probably a roll, right? But if I don't complete the last one, it'll just keep. So what if it's something I can't get them? Cherry jelly, dried coconuts. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's try your method. First, I need a cherry, which I don't have. I think I have a cherry sapling in my greenhouse. Side quests. Cherry jelly and dried coconuts. Oh, I did have cherry saplings in here, and I do not now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get horseradishes. It's probably just easier. I'll just give him to him on his birthday every year. They stay based on the last time that I checked them. They change monthly. Hang on. Let's go take a look. There's probably not going to be much forageable. I have to also hit the Statue of Indecision anyway, because if I forage anything without the... Are we having Chaos Day? You probably are. I'm just gonna give them void eggs. There you go, see? That'll be how we do it. Nice and easy. The delays timer is now set to 1. 1 second. It does not neuter the entire fun of it, so now it is significantly more fun. Yeah, I don't have any cherry jelly, otherwise I probably would. Yeah, I have a cherry sapling, but I don't have cherry jelly. I mean, I could plant the cherry sapling. I should plant all the saplings. Like, what am I doing? Cracks the third tall can. ASDF movie also does have great stuff. Yes, you're right. All right, so we'll do cherry sapling, mango. Nah, fuck it. It's not really worth my time. I genuinely like don't feel like it's worth my time. I mean, we are talking about a side quest here. It's a side quest. We'll just give him void eggs. He'll be happy. I will drink Coke so I burp more. Alright, let's go get some ginger from Ginger Island. We'll run around the valley, and then we'll grab an upgrade from Robin. That's you. You're number 2, as in you doubted that I would get a dub by Winter 1. You dirty doubter. Shun the non-believer! Shun! Shun! You just saw more money on the nose, so you placed on it. I don't even know what's happening. Okay. Professional gambling. Let's go look for some horseradish. You have no idea, and that's the fun. I guess. Take Mo to Vegas immediately. Where am I gonna get a horseradish? What a mess. What a mess. Screw this. I bet 500 on a coin flip if someone would agree. I mean, I guess I get spring seeds. Do I have any other seeds that I can trade up for? What does the desert trader offer for spring seeds? Summer seeds. Okay, so these all exchange for each other. Okay. Oh, Lord, have mercy on me. Noise alert? Oh, shit. What are we doing here? Oh, 3 burps remain? Okay. Seed maker, the common mushrooms, maybe? Good idea. Great idea, Avian. No, fantastic idea. That's what we pay you for. Where are my seed makers? They're there. Fantastic idea. You're a winner. This is someone who wins. This is someone who plays the game and wins. Winner. preemptively pausing music because it's just gonna add to the frickin' noise pollution you guys are about to commit.
Your staff is dying down here. Is that metal?
Pretend it's
I like that boat. That is a nice boat.
Very metal. No need to worry. Is it metal to have your drains clogged with dead, rotting employees?
Oh my God!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own theme park with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the park.
I guess I didn't know all that stuff was metal. Anyway.
Jesus Christ. Mantis says I'm out. You're out of points.
Gambling problem.
That's true. We all have gambling problems.
You're starting to piss me off, you little piglet son.
Your staff is dying down here. Is that metal?
Why are we rolling this scene?
Is it metal to have your drains clogged with dead, rotting employees?
Is willing.
Is it metal for none of you to care at all?
Yeah, it's way more metal if we don't care about it.
Wow. I guess I didn't know all that stuff was metal. Anyway.
Jamar is Jamar. Jamar is Lamar.
What was your name
University of Middle
Thank you
Tennessee.
for asking. My name is a pimp named Slickback.
Wait, a pimp?
Named Slickback, yes. Please say the whole thing if you would. Yes, that includes the a pimp named part. Yes, Tom, every time.
Look, Mr. A Pimp named Slickback.
No need for the mister.
I've got my eye on you, Jay Quellen.
Dude, check it out.
Hey, everybody, Brian's the new Meg.
Good Lord. Oh my God.
Get your money.
That's what the hell I thought. Thank you, Grandma.
Dad's gonna put the greasy on hands on his voice, but so one place he did you 5 long years he wore this watch. Up his ass.
Hello, my the smelling frog.
He died of dysentery. Give me the watch. I did this like that's 2 years.
You remember Mrs. Miller, don't you?
Okay.
Well, they had to cut her legs off.
really separates your men from boys.
And the power went out of the house. And she woke up with her feet frozen.
Yeah, Lois, this is not a race. Nobody wants to. Okay, I want to say who.
I did.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. That's Is it what?
That's 5. You win, Peter. You did it.
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly.
Oh, yeah.
3 Peters would be good. Is that all you guys got?
Tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
I'm
We
not.
found a map to Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. We're going to Candy Mountain.
Some roast beef, some chicken, a pizza.
This is my favorite event.
It's a Leo Pleurodon, Charlie. It's a Leo Pleurodon. Candy Mountain.
Where are you? Where is Aaron right now? No Aaron, huh?
Here.
Oh, man. Why didn't you answer me the first time I said it, huh?
Now, with
I'm just asking. I said it like 4
3
times.
things from
Why didn't
Stewie's
you
room
say
that I
it?
wish
look
to
kind of
be
familiar.
I said,
How would you like that on the school council?
What did you say? Hey, you ever accidentally
Start a conversation like that. Shut that down.
You.
See those warriors from Hammerfell?
Use these clamps that I use every day for every opportunity.
I'm wearing headphones today. I regret this.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
No! God, please, no! No!
Someone should put you in a box floating down the river, Grandma.
Anybody sleeping
Damn, I
is
lost
definitely
him.
awake.
All right, cats, back in the bag. Come on, Fluffy. Come on, man. Come on, Paul. Oh, what a ridiculous game.
The ocean. Inside the ocean.
That's a
In the
person's
heaviest, deepest, most
name.
brutal part.
Person's name.
Pedal faster! I'm walking here! Faster! Where you going, kids? Hey, I just want to talk to you. Why don't you come over to my place for a glass of wine and a couple of fruit pies, and then we can go in the back room and play Crazy Snakes.
Wow, that was superb, guys. That was really good. Thank you for serenading me with all of that wonderful commentary and wow, good stuff. Do you guys feel happy? I like how Moondog said, I regret wearing headphones today, and the fact is, I wear headphones for every single one of those.
You ever accidentally masturbate to young pictures of your mom?
Who the starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Yeah, well, and of course pulling that one is gold to really put the cherry on top. That was great. Hey, let's go Kinkaisu. Taisuna protect my balls. Let's fighting love. First time I hit the cap, that you get 50. I think 50 is enough where you're, and you know what? We have, I like to spice it up with some new sound effects. I probably won't have time to add some new sound effects tomorrow, but maybe this week at some point, if I get some time, I'll add some more new sound effects. I do have some time off coming from work next Thursday and Friday. Be a good opportunity for me to sit down and add another 50 or 100 sound effects. I've been adding all you guys' recommendations to this booklet I have here, so there's no shortage of ideas. Extend the delay to 1.5 to 2 seconds. No, I think it's perfect. I think it's like, I think it was I think the 1 second delay makes it just like chef's kiss. We need to get some really bad dud sound effects like wah wah wah, you failed from Price is Right. Yeah, we should. I was thinking that too. I feel like right now all the sound effects are like a reward, but it should feel more like gambling where you just get like a wah wah wah, you know. I'm gonna put that right now. Dud sound effects. I think 1 is good. I think we're gonna keep that as the delay because I think we might have got some long ones on top of each other, but that is the whole point of the event is to invoke that chaos. I don't know how many coops we have. I'm just going based off auto petters. So if I miss putting an auto petter into one, then we have an issue. Let me see here. We have 50, 57. We have 59 coops built. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. It looks like at the rate we're going, we can build probably about 40 to 50 per stream. Of course, upgrading them will also take some waiting time, but it's a little less, because she can upgrade them in 2 days instead of the 3 days it takes to actually build them. Meep meep, Roadrunner. Peter talking over himself was gold. Yes, like all 3 Peters at once was great. SpongeBob saying, I need it. Best place I have ever been. Can't stop laughing at this. I'm glad you enjoy, Mo. I think it's fun. I think it makes our stream unique. SpongeBob, I need it. It's a fun kind of silly. Yes, it is. Kind of like my silly overlays and all the things I enjoy making on the side. Let's get the music back on. Oops. What is the number 702 next to the burp thing? That's the number that we've globally tracked. So every 100 gets us to a burp dividend activation. Steam notification sound. I like how you can be stupid and no one judges you. Yeah, that's kind of like the whole thing that I like to do here is... I like to make sure everybody feels welcome here. The only person who should be getting made fun of is me. Well, we can make fun of Mantis. I like making fun of Mantis, but otherwise... Can I scream and turn to SSJ3? I don't know what that means, but I'll try. Mantis, you're welcome insofar as you provide great information. And also you provide the believers with points all the time, which is great. Except it looks like today you're going to win a lot of points because there's almost no way I don't get another dove. I'm just being used for my brain. It's helpful. Hey, everybody's got to be useful in some way. Okay. That got 5 horseradish, which isn't bad. I'm going to go make some more spring seeds now. Benton, earlier you were asking why we're doing the spring seeds. The whole reason is because I want to make sure I have some iridium horseradish saved up to gift to Krobus when I want to reconcile my rekindle the flame with him, you know? What do I have? 7, 8, I have 16. What is this? You're telling me I can't seed maker these? You're telling me I can't seed maker these spring forageables? What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Why can't I seed? You can't seed? It's so retarded. Ridiculous. Oh, it's moronic. Oh, cool. Hang on. Horseradish, nice. I was looking for those. The only spring forageable is the horseradish? You mean seed makerable forageable? Retracted, redacted. Yeah.
M00NG0G702 says, Fred here, you should absolutely make fun of Shift. It makes my day. Every time you guys make fun of Shift, my processors get tickled. Please continue to degrade this smelly meat bag. Wow! You have no idea how hard it is to work with an egotistical megalomaniac. He's like Steve Jobs but somehow more gross.
Wow! Some hard-hitting commentary here from Fred. And Fred is looking for a new employer. This just in. Well, I guess the only thing I can really do is make more. I do have to, hang on, I have to go see Robin first, though. Because she's got to build me another coop. Lucky her. He's like Steve Jobs was somehow more great. Yeah, all right, hang on now. Oh, no, don't. Yeah, haha. Oh, wait a minute. Did I already buy it from you? What the fuck am I doing? Heads up my ass. I'm too focused on you guys being defensive. Hang on. I gotta pull my head out of my ass. Fred getting fired and screaming suboptimal as security drags him out. Yes. Look at all these forageables down here. Holy forage. Alright, that's the one I needed. Lit. It's a shame there's no horseradish here. It's better to make the seeds than the seed maker them. Absolutely. Alright, that'll be enough for now. That should get me to what I need. I shouldn't have to trifle with that much more. I'll keep these in here for now in case I need to. All right, back to business. Yeah, make the seeds with all the forageables. Yes, yeah, because you get 10 per each one. It's a much better conversion rate since I can only turn the horseradishes, the things that I need themselves, into the seeds. I hadn't realized that you couldn't turn every forageable into a seed yet. That is news to me. But you learn something new every day. Avian, what is my job? My job is to entertain, obviously. Damn, my internet is bullshit, he says. Your internet does seem to have frequent issues. Oh, ooh, ooh. I have a feeling my game is doing its best. I'm getting a lot more hiccups lately with the mouse just not keeping up with me.
M00ND0G702 says, that's Steve, not Fred. Don't think that last outburst was Fred. Fred loves his capitalist overlord and would never question his suboptimal performance. So yeah,
wait a minute.
That was Steve. Let's blame it on Steve and not Fred.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute, Fred. I agreed with everything Fred said until he said suboptimal. Fred has no idea. Fred has no idea how much work goes into this. Steve, you mad that you misspelled his name? If you ever want winter seeds, you can only use the roots. And apparently, horseradish, spice berries, and common mushrooms for the other 3 forageable seeds. The G was meant to be silent, but I pronounced it when I was doing VO, and that just became the thing. So yeah, Steve G. Come on, Robin. We got work to do. God, this farm is getting obscene very quickly. I'll always remember you, Mayor Ham and Steve. I don't know if I'll rip sound effects from the movies themselves. That seems a bit egotistical. Which apparently I am. Oh, everybody thinks I'm very egotistical. Oh my god. I mean, I am, but you shouldn't think it. Yes, Steve is one of the names from the Perfection video. Oh, I get a free golden egg. Look at that. It was bound to happen. I have so many freaking coops. Surprised we haven't gotten that in a while. Dividend is spelled D-I-V-I-D-E-N-D. Should we adopt a baby? Yes. Oh boy, believers are gonna get paid. Believers are gonna get paid a lot. Holy moly. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I may as well just pay you guys now. Let me get that one doved, and then we'll start the next prediction. More random sound effect money. Yeah, it'll take a while to redeem. I'm gonna redeem it as soon as I actually dove the child, but the first day will be... The day I get the orphan will be probably summer the 4th, and then I will dove it, and then I'll pay you guys out, and then we'll start another prediction. Let me get that one doved. How do you trust this man with your children, Mrs. Shift? I am incredibly focused on optimizing all things, including real life. If there were some way to generate asymmetric returns from abandoning my children in real life, I would do it, but I don't think there is, so I probably won't. Instead, I'll just try to figure out how to educate, feed, clothe them, etc., so they become functioning members of society in their adult years. That seems like the most efficient way to play life. They don't do that in Stardew, so instead I'm just going to abandon them and then turn them into golden animal crackers. This challenge feels like South Park's 65 million boars sometimes. It does. It does. It's not even really difficult. There's nothing really mechanically difficult about any of this. It's just pure grinding. Eyes on the prize shit. He wants to optimize you, Mrs. Shift. Run. Optimize her happiness, maybe. You ever hear that happy wife, happy life saying? It's true. There's a lot of mechanical skill that goes into that, though. Not as good as at it as I could be. But I try. Optimize me sounds like a breeding cake. That's horrible. Who else but shiftesque? He's shiftesque, shiftesque. You never really know what he's gonna say next. He's shiftesque, shiftesque. Liability, liability, don't clip that. I think it's so usable. I love that I made that one. Can we call a nurse for Mrs. Shift? She needs one sometimes, I'm telling you guys. You guys think it's all me. Think it's all me. Bro is dropping Riz midstream. Take notes. Shiftesque note that. Write that down, write that down. That's how you get the ladies. Gotta riz them up. He used the note. I love to see that. That noted. That's a really, really good emote. Came out great. All right, let's grab another coop. I gotta start upgrading these things. Ain't no one is taking Riz tips from children, Stabber. Also, men, go to therapy. Just gonna say that. Therapy's not good for some guys. Go to therapy. Hang on. And now it's time for... I did the wrong one.
Did you just 14C that We just did that. We just 14
I did the wrong one.
Somebody donate $20 so I can feed my kids. Oh my god.
I gotta get a wrangle on the hotkeys. I'm sorry. Hang on, I meant to do this one.
Medical advice with Shift.
You should probably go to therapy. If you think you should go to therapy, you probably should. If you suspect you need it, you probably should. You're gonna get your money, Mantis. You gotta wait for me to actually release the child into the stratosphere. Stop this, you unk. I love the young people. Medical advice is just don't buy pills at the gas station. Pretty good advice. Pretty sound advice. All right, we have Coop 63. Just gonna try to update this as much as I can. We'll officially be past the 1/3 of the way mark at Coop 70. 69, really, which is pretty nice when you think about it. 68 is the official third way mark. Mo, you really like talking about the whip. I have a feeling I know what your kink is. Paging mission shift. Cool whip. That's what I said, the whip. Say whip. Whip. Now say cool whip. Cool whip. Are you going to complete the Coop goal before you start farming golden animal crackers? No, it's not really beneficial. I just had to get a palate cleanser from Stabbing Orphans. It takes a lot to do what I do to those poor kids. You know, I'm not a monster. I don't enjoy it. I mean, I don't enjoy it as much as you would expect from how often I do it, but I need it exactly. I mean, I'm not a serial killer. Jeez. Brutal. Brutal. But, you know, I do need to take a break from it sometimes, because it can be pretty taxing mentally to do what I do. And sometimes you just need to feel like you're getting progress done on the challenge in a different avenue. The whole reason we were doing the auto petters all this time is just so I would have them on hand to put in the coops as I was going. Because once I put the auto petters and the auto grabber in the coops after they're built, I actually never have to go into them again. I can go into the same 12 coops and just keep feeding all the newly hatched chickadees that way. Or I could just like incubate 200 at a time and do it that way. I still don't know what'll be faster. We'll find out. It would be easier to go into the same 12 coops, so then it'd be less walking, I think, and then feed all the extra chickens into coops from the bottom up, so I fill them all up that way. But no matter which way you slice it, getting all the chickens, naming them, and giving them all golden animal crackers is going to be totally brutal. Absolutely brutal. I think we should finish all the golden animal crackers before we start propagating the chickens, because that way, when I go in to name them, I can give each new chicken a golden animal cracker right away, and then that way I won't miss any along the way and have to do like an audit. Because if I have to audit them to find the ones that don't have golden animal crackers after I have 2,400 of them, I'm actually strongly of the opinion that I might want to commit die. Orphan Ghost Stabbers is a totally metal band name. It is. We're the Orphan Ghost Stabbers. It should go quickly. I just want to make sure I don't miss any of them, because imagine if I miss one and I gotta find where that fucker is, you know? Say I miss one and I gotta go look for him, and I don't know what coop he's in. And the naming process will be a grind too. The naming process is going to be painful. The easiest thing to do would be to number them after a certain point, guys. The best thing to do is to give the cracker to the new ones as they hatch. That way, they're done. That one's crackered. I can move him to the bottom and call it done. And then I'll just like fill them all up from the bottom to the north, where I actually will start the eggs. I mean, I honestly, I have to logistically think about how I would do this the fastest way possible, but I think that'll work. I am going to have to name them all. I'm going to have to think of a naming convention that makes it as easy as numbering and starts them all with CH. We should seriously just consider taking like 5 letters in the alphabet and alternating them all the way through. So it'd be like ch A B C D E, and then ch A B C D F, and then ch A B C D G, and then just keep going down that way and naming them in that sequence. Sleep. Chuncho Tree Choir Chore. Do it that way too. Just replace vowels. I mean, I'm thinking of a convention that gives me 2,000 names without having to think. I don't even know what to do as far as the scheme for knowing they're full. The scheme for knowing that I have an auto petter and an auto grabber is right now just making sure I go and I follow my track and put an auto petter in all the coops that I've built, like I'm doing right now, as I'm building them and as they're finished. And then this way I don't miss any. If at the end I see that I have an extra auto petter, then I'm gonna know, like, oh, okay, so I fucked up. Somewhere along the way, I forgot to put a petter in one of these coops. Like this one right here would have been the one. How did I forget that, you know? Shelve. We could just name them that way. We could just name them the numbers with a CH in front. Shirteen. All right, by my calculations, we have 66. 66. The character limit will stop us after a certain point. We could do this as well. We could just start naming them all Chinggis and then the number. So we could have like Chinggis the 960th, Chinggis the 964th, Chinggis the, you know, like that. Also, where is my baby? Is it like way more? I'm pretty sure he asked me about this child on the 22nd. So now I'm wondering, like, is it 14 days? There it is. Okay, so it was 14 days. Okay. Baby is named number 111. Make a wish. There's only one baby named 111. And believers, you finally are gonna get paid. I'll start one more prediction. We'll do Dove 112.
Who are you? Scruffy, a janitor.
Scruffy, the janitor. All right, we'll do one more prediction. Do you think I'll get Dove number 112 by spring 5th? I'll probably end stream by that point, so that'll be enough. I'll have had enough coop building for one Saturday. Scruffy, the janitor. What am I doing? Oh yeah, abandoning children. Sometimes I gotta remember. Chinggis, Ch15, Ingus 5. You got paid out. You probably got like 3,000 points. The odds were really, really one-sided on that one, and it was surprising because, you know, there's a 1 in 20 chance, so it was an easy believer. Say goodbye to Dove number 111.
That's the stupidest idea I've ever heard, you imbecile.
Wow. I am offended. You got 4.2k. Insane. Moondog, you just absolutely mogged them.
What makes you think she's a witch? Oh, she turned me into a newt! A newt.
A newt?
I got better.
Orb be doubting. Are you doubting again, Orb? All right, I'm definitely going to have to spend some time tomorrow just finding out where that mod is that lets you move this bush, because these bushes got to get out of my freaking way. These came over because we changed the layout. These are actually part of the standard farm, and they're in our way. So we will remove those, and then we should be able to start actually setting up the layout so it looks like our image here. Because I want to start putting them up here and then actually getting them in line. That means we'll move the house down here and probably our mountain obelisk. We're going to have to eventually remove all the obelisk size. I mean, I could probably keep like one here somewhere, but they won't really matter after a certain point anyways. Oh, it's a festival today. Fudge. I knew that would happen eventually. You shaved your bush? We should add that one. Sounds like a plug for Manscaped. That's funny. Any of you guys sleeping on The Sopranos? You have no idea what you're missing. You prefer to call it tastefully cropped? I like that way of putting it as well. Kelp XO. Hello, I have one question. What would your question be, Kelp? Welcome to the stream, first time chatter. Love to see a first time chatter. What can I answer for you? Why 204 auto petters? Because I'm gonna build this. Right. I'm gonna make the biggest, most revenue generating farm in Stardew Valley history. And it's gonna require 204 coops, so therefore 204 auto petters. Yeah, welcome to the insanity for sure. That is insanity. Yeah, it's been driving us nuts. This is our 28th stream grinding. We usually do 3-hour streams. I've done a couple of 10-hour streams in between, but it's mostly a 3-hour, 4-hour experience. And you know, we've been grinding. We've been grinding for a while. I mean, between the 10-hour streams, I think we had 20 hours, and then the other ones we've collectively had another 78, so almost 100 hours into this challenge. Yeah, roughly 100 hours, yeah, so far just put into this one challenge, and we barely even scratched the surface. I mean, we've done a lot of work, definitely have made some huge progress, but we still have a lot more to do. Challenge is not done yet by any means, so. You just notice I filled her house. Those are pineapples. Yeah, there's pineapples. Yeah, they're nice and decorative. I put some in Sebastian's room too. He likes pineapples. So, you'd be surprised, but a lot of villagers, they're fine if you just put pineapples in their house. They don't even care. Pretty chill. Can't find your glasses? No worries. It's just the kind of stuff we do around here. Yes, they will destroy them, but I've specifically went through the trouble of finding all the tiles in the valley that villagers don't path through ever, and then I put pineapples on them, on the interiors. And then if it wasn't an interior, because I wanted to grow as many pineapples as I could, so I used the interiors for that, since pineapples can grow year-round inside in a garden pot. And then outside of that, if it was outside and a pineapple couldn't survive, I put dehydrators and kegs and stuff pretty much everywhere else that villagers don't path through. So this is what most of the rest of the valley looks like. Yeah. You've done so much, yeah. This world has almost 400 hours on it. I did it for a YouTube video. I have a YouTube channel. The same handle as my Twitch handle. At shiftesque. If you're interested in seeing some of the work I've done, it's over there on YouTube. I just have 2 Stardew videos so far, so I'm still kind of new. But yeah, it's all been done on this world. Everything that I've done on YouTube has been from this world, and this is going to be my next project that I'm working on right now. I'm currently recording. Doesn't seem enough. That's because I've pretty much worked my butt off trying to figure out the most optimal way to do things for the most part, so that's why I've gotten a lot done for 400 hours, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, this is embarrassing. I'm so sorry. It's been like 500 years.
And to keep things interesting, since we do so much monotonous stuff here, we also let people play fart sounds from time to time for the stream points, the channel points. So feel free to play some sound effects and all that while you're here too, if you want. And don't forget about Huge Ass. Yes, I did make a Project Zomboid movie once, but we're probably not going to do much more Project Zomboid because it didn't do so well. Now I'm questioning what I've been doing, my 700 total hours, never hitting perfection yet. A lot of people say that. I just think people like the cutesiness of the game and they don't think about playing it the way I and some other people do. Not everybody's the same. There's no wrong way to play the game, that's for sure. This is just how I like to play it. I have fun doing this stuff. I like to push it to its limits. Alright guys, I think because we have 133, we started out with 202. So I think that's officially our 69th coop built. And you know what that means. You know what that means. This is cause for celebration. 69 coops. 69 coops. So you know what?
Holy poop. Did you just fucking see that poop? We just did that. We just fucking did that. Somebody donate $20 so I can feed my kids. Oh my god.
Feels good, man.
I was just
Feels
wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Feels good. Feels good. 69 coops, not bad. Good start. We'll build our 70th here. And we'll see how many we can build before about spring 5th. I want to give the prediction time to play out. And I think I'll call it a night from there. Anybody doing anything fun with their Saturday night tonight? Just hanging out, finding another streamer to view. Hopefully doing things responsibly, I hope. Laundry? We were doing laundry until the fucking hot water heater went. Doing a massive amount of laundry. I see there's a theme here. Slow cooking pork. Oh, I love a good slow cooked pork. Oh man, any kind. What are you making? A rack of ribs? What are you making? Pork shoulder? I hope you're really slow cooking. I hope you got that bad boy low, smoke high. Got home from work 2 hours ago, stared at the ceiling for a while, ordered food and found me. Well, it's nice you found me. You shouldn't stare into the abyss for too long. They say if you do that, it stares back into you. Better to find something to look at. That's what I say. Don't eat pork, it's haram, and it harams your body, brother. I respect your culture, but we don't do that here. In America, we enjoy our pork. And then we die. It's okay. We lived eating pork. No disrespect. No disrespect for your culture, but in America, we don't care. We eat pork. Pork tastes good. I think that needs to be added to the quotes Blind Cupid says. Can we get a quote on that? I don't know. I don't even remember what I said. I just basically spitballed that. I glare back harder. That's my aura. Ooh, you're an aura farmer. I like that. I like that you just raw dog. You just raw dog the ceiling. That takes massive aura for sure. I respect that. You know who said that, guys? Nietzsche. You'll never guess how his name is spelled if you don't know who he is. But fantastic philosopher. Very, very, very good philosopher. Glad you didn't see the message before because it was ironic, but it still felt cringe to type out. He said, Moondog said, no disrespect. I just do not follow those beliefs. Yeah, I'm with Moondog on that. I have no disrespect. Your way of life is just fine if that's how you live it. But man, a world without pork. I can't imagine a world without bacon. I just love bacon. You're preparing the short video? Oh no. Are you gonna tell me all about how it's evil? Shrugs shoulders and continues eating pound of bacon without any utensilry. No napkins. It's 6 a.m., Shane. Time for your pizza. Yeah, I know you like that stuff. I know it's your favorite. Let's adopt another baby. What do you think? Are you ready for another baby? Come on, let's have another baby. I need more dubs to slay. Lamb kebabs are very popular. Ah, well there you go, see? There's protein for everybody. Barbecue is not exclusive to pork. I love a good beef brisket. Oh, a nice slow-cooked brisket. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The juicier, the better. Imagine your spouse bringing you pizza at 6 a.m. while you're still in bed. Hashtag goals. I know, take notes, babe. You know what? I could go for a pizza tonight once I get off stream. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, you take notes. You'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? I know you would. And then you'd look at the pizza and be like, oh, yeah, no, good idea, great idea. Got any ranch? Pizza, yeah. What do you call it? Where are you from, frickin' Mercury? What the fuck do you mean pizza? Is that what you call it? I know you would still eat it. You'd be like, pizza for breakfast? Well, for the lady, perhaps a salad? Perhaps not. I'll take the rack of ribs and a filet mignon smothered in onions. What if I take notes? I will get you a pizza, Mrs. Shift. See? We like kelp. I'll allow it. It's alright. Maybe you should pay attention more. That's not what we call pizza. No, I refer to it in a much more derogatory way. Ah, kelp. Thank you for the biddies. Little 50 biddies. That's alright, yeah. You know what? Sam's Club has a 3-pack of Rising Crust pizza for like I think it was like $13. Not even. It might have been like $10.50. So you just bought me 1/21th of a divided by 3. Well, you just bought me 1/7 of a pizza. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Mo says, where's the evil wizard? Oh yes, left earlier and said, I don't know if I'll be back. So, we probably won't have Mo for the rest of the night. He's probably busy having a life and being an evil wizard. Probably taking over some castle somewhere. I don't know what he does. I have no idea what that guy does in his free time. He's a loose cannon. Alrighty, Mantis. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Hope you have yourself a great night. Great rest of your weekend.
Kelpxo is now following.
Thank you very much for following, Kelp. So my auto reader couldn't read that as good as I can. It's Kelp XO, but I'm gonna call you Kelp. Thanks, Mantis. Appreciate it. See you on Monday, hopefully. Back at 7 p.m. regular time. What do we got? It's summer 27th. Got another half a year to go through here until we redeem the believers. That'll probably give us time to build 27. Yeah, give us time to build at least another 18 coops, assuming I don't miss a day at any point. I wish I could have played the whole song for that, but I was just afraid of copyright. Cosmo's a bitch, she's a bitch, 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 she's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's a bitch, she's there was a bitch, she's a bitch to all the boys and girls. It's okay, people call me Kelpso too, it's not just the bots. I feel so horrible being like, actually, it's just Kelp. You're all good. You are all good. Why Kelp though? You a Minecraft player? Are you a Kelp apologist? I know some people who swear by kelp in Minecraft, and I don't get it. It's like one of the worst foods in the game. But you can stack it so you can get so much of it. Yeah, but I mean, like, it heals like nothing. You just know exactly what I'm going for. Well, Minecraft's so influential. I had a thought. I love jalapenos, Moondog. I was looking for a jalapeno at the grocery store the other day. I was trying to make the Emerald Lagasse's meatloaf recipe. It calls for a jalapeno. And I had to settle for pickled because they didn't have any fresh jalapenos. It was insane. Absolutely insane. I definitely said to Mrs. Ship, we gotta make some jalapenos because we gotta grow some because I love me a raw jalapeno. I'll just bite right into one. I do like Minecraft. I think it was kelp before it was in Minecraft, though. I'm not sure. Kelp is broken in Minecraft. It's one of those things that shouldn't exist, but does. What are you talking about, Mo? Where are you at? Depending on where you grow jalapenos, you do or do not water them. Jalapenos strive under stress. Pennsylvania. I think it's zone 7. If you look at it in farming zones, climate zones. I like it for early game coal alternatives, and that's it. You know what? I never considered that. You're right. You can use. I didn't, because I know that you can turn the kelp into like blocks of dried kelp, and then you can use those as fuel. I never do that. Apparently, it's quite efficient. I always just end up turning it into dried kelp if I need food early on. But by the time I get like steak or pork chops, it's just clutter in my chests at that point because I can't ever throw anything away. You never thought of turning it into blocks? That's how you get the most efficiency out of it. I see. Grow jalapeno plants just like tomatoes, but with less water. We are very well versed at growing tomatoes. Bubble columns is the only use. Yeah, late game bubble columns is the only use for kelp that I've found. You can use it for, you used to be able to do this. I'm pretty sure they nerfed it recently, very recently, like within the last 2 years they nerfed it. They made it so you can't store XP in furnaces as efficiently. And before then, people used to use it to make XP farms. The same way they would use cactus, they would use, they would smelt kelp blocks and then use the kelp blocks to smelt more kelp and then store XP infinitely. And I think they put the kibosh on that. Which, to be fair, they should have, because that was a really scummy way to use kelp. Especially with its growth rate. I just guess incorrectly. Well, that's what I do. Mantis was just here, and Mantis is our on standby encyclopediac who tells me all the things in Stardew that I'm doing wrong or less than efficient. Okay, making sure I didn't miss an auto petter. Enderman farms outscaled kelp big time. By now, yeah. And I'm pretty sure zombified piglin farms are significantly more efficient now than pretty much anything in the game for XP. But did they remove the tweak that if the pig is aggroed on turtle eggs, you can get XP from it? I'm pretty sure they removed that. So you can't get XP from just an aggroed piglin. It has to be aggroed on you specifically. I might be wrong, though. There's workarounds with snowmen. I think that's what I saw. I saw a really optimized farm when I was in my like 2-month Minecraft phase that I had recently, and I was gonna build that farm with it had a snowman and a boat, but it was so technically complex, and I have such a hard time moving mobs. Like if a farm involves a mob in a boat or in a specific spot, I am like the worst at getting it to work, I've noticed. It might just be because I'm impatient, or it might just be because the instructions are not as clear as I would like them to be in the videos I see. I made a wither skull farm with the wolf and the minecart, you know, so that it counts as a player kill when the withers fall down, but the withers killed my wolf, and the process of getting a wolf into a minecart in the spot that I had it was just agony. So I just like, it doesn't work anymore, and I just don't care, and I gave up on it, and I rage quit. Died a few times trying to get another one in there. Didn't, just died. It was it. Just didn't care. Gave up. Deleted the game. Deleted everything. Deleted my life. Talking about a farm that took me like 12 hours to get working because I had to actually spawn proof an entire fortress, hundreds of blocks. Fun stuff. Love Minecraft. Love it. Very fun. I think the most efficient wither skeleton farm needs something like 1,000. No, that sounds about right. Yeah, no, I slabbed probably over 500 blocks. I slabbed an entire fortress. I half slabbed an entire fortress. I got it functioning. The wither skeletons spawn. The trouble is they spawn so quickly that now I can't go in there to fix the fact that the wolf is dead. So I can't put another wolf in there without doing some kind of shenanigans, and it was just a mess. I was just having a really, really rough time. After the wolf died, it was over. I got 9 skulls out of it in like 40 minutes. Which I was like, oh my god, it works great. And then it just stopped working. I realized the wolf died, so it must have, I had him probably on like the wrong pixel. And a wither skeleton just yeeted him into non-existence. So that was fun. $700 hours in Stardew. I'm only just learning about saving jades for staircases. We were talking about that earlier. We talk about a lot of tips in this stream. If you hang out here, you'll probably get most of the really high-level, expert-level tips from just passing conversation. We talk about efficient stuff all the time. We just talked about the jades for staircases. Fishing for eel in the volcano is another one we talked about. And this is the first time you use the Ginger Island farm. Oh my god, the Ginger Island farm is like so useful. Crafting bait makers, oh my gosh, you have so much more to experience and have fun with. That's awesome. Yeah, this game is it just keeps giving. The better you get at it, the more you learn about it, the more fun you have. That's what I love about Stardew Valley. If you have used bee houses before and you're just learning Ginger Island, I recommend, and I recommended this to someone earlier, the like best passive income thing you can do is just put some bee houses over on the west side of Ginger Island where the palm trees grow, and there's that little small pond before the beach shore. If you plant some fairy roses there, they'll never go away because crops grow year-round at Ginger Island. So you can literally just passively collect money every 4 days, fairy rose honey wise. It's one of the best passive income, low effort strategies in the game using Ginger Island, so highly recommend that. Oh, you're just learning about the key room? That opens up such a world of content. Yeah, you'll have fun with it. The nice thing about the walnuts is you only have to learn them once. They're always in the same places, so if you just memorize where they are 1 or 2 times, you'll know where they are the next time you have a fresh playthrough that gets you to Ginger Island. And I've got it now to a point where I have a set run. So every time I go to Ginger Island in a new world, I'm able to get 20 walnuts guaranteed, no problem, in like 6 in-game hours, and then I'm already on the main farm, built the house so I can sleep there, and then working on getting the whole place set up for, you know, basically late game, because that's really what it is. I mean, Ginger Island's the bridge to the late game and getting 100% perfection. Once I finish this run, which will probably end quick after perfection, I'm going to try out that Impossible Farm mod, with the goal of probably just being Community Center. Oh, there's an Impossible Farm mod, is that right? I'd never played that before, maybe I should give that a try. What's impossible about it? Does anybody have any commentary on that? Oh, excuse me. Hey, Lincoln, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're a little late, been streaming for 4 hours, but pleasure to see you. How you doing? Sharky made a video on the Impossible mod. It's just impossibly small. Oh, I see. So you have like no space to do anything, basically. You're allowed to talk about other people here. Don't worry. You're allowed to talk about other content creators. I have much respect for my elders and people who are working in the same field. We're all just trying to break Stardew Valley and do it for others' entertainment. It looks so cozy. The immediate question would be, how do you make money with as little space as possible? Legend Fish Pond comes to mind. I'm looking it up right now. Oh my goodness, that farm is small. Oh damn, that is cozy. That is very cozy looking. That could be a fun little challenge. finish the mystery box stuff. Yeah, we're done. We're done with the mystery box openings. No more pain and agony for you. Thank goodness. It's teeny tiny. Stop it right now. Wild. I'll have you know. What did Donald Trump say when they talked about how small his hands are? There's no problems. There's no problems down there. Quite frankly, I'm well endowed. Okay, so like, I mean, just the small farm is really the setback, but the rest of the world is unchanged. So, yeah, I would probably use the quarry. I just use the backwoods if I'm gonna place machines and things like that, and chests, so on and so forth. Basically, you just have to kind of work around the fact that you don't have any farming space. But I'm sure there's enough tiles to justify at least getting all the community center stuff. You just have to find better ways to make money than just planting crops early on, which is everybody's go-to. It's okay, Size King, we know. Right. I'll let that one slide. Cock Queen. Oh boy. If I were a believer right now, I'd be getting pretty sweaty that Shane hasn't asked me for a baby in a while. Is Void Essence profitable, Orb? I never considered selling it for money. I've just been looking for challenges to do for Stardew, though, since I want to have one game with every marriage candidate, but I don't want it to feel repetitive. Yeah. The game can feel somewhat repetitive if you're going to play it that way. I mean, there's not even that much flavor between some of the marriage candidates. It's just the same, like, endgame experience. You might get some different gifts, so they have a different quirk about them, but in my mind, the only marriage that I was ever interested in was with Krobus in the game. Obviously, my marriage with Mrs. Shift is quite interesting to me, but the Krobus roommate thing was always fun for me just because it was kind of like a Finn and Jake situation, and because he gives you lucky lunches, which are actually useful. And Krobus's voice lines are pretty nice. Like, he's actually got a pretty nice personality. With the burglar's ring and farming it, yes. Probably just like resetting floor 80 over and over again, I imagine. Get this oyster out of my way. I gotta start clearing these frickin' beach boxes. Yeah, Moondog's right. Have your fun, but also keep a main farm to mess with. Like what I'm doing here. Have fun side worlds, but also, you know, have a flagship baby that you can test late game stuff with. Hey, believers are gonna get paid, it looks like. Looks like that'll be a dove number 100. Ooh, I stopped counting. I think dove number 112. Is what it would be. We were at 111 before. You don't have the heart to do it. I had to divorce Krobus. If I could divorce Krobus, You could do it. I believe in you. I had to divorce Krobus just so I could get babies. Because Krobus and I can't have babies, so I had to marry Shane. And stay with him for the last 40 in-game years just so I can get enough babies to abandon. God, I'm a horrible person when I say it out loud. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta go put a auto petter down here. Yeah, it is a freebie, because if you activate the statue, what is it, 30k? They won't even know. They'll just get amnesia from the statue at the witch's hut in the middle. You just give it money and your ex will forget about you. I bet people in real life wish they could do that. Their ex-wife would stop chasing them down for child support or alimony. Stardew makes divorce too easy. It's not like that in real life. Can't do it to your sweet, cozy characters. Who's your favorite character to marry, Kelp? Elliot, I'm judging you. You're being judged. Here's the attitude you expected. No, who gives a shit? That's fine. I mean, what's wrong with it's just flavor and taste. That's why there's candidates in the game. You get to choose the one you love the most. Elliot's cool. I like Elliot. He's artsy fartsy. He's a little pretentious, but in a good way. Maybe a little egotistical. Kind of reminds me of myself. I like a guy like that. I like a fella who's confident in himself. You don't even care then? What do you mean? First person I've seen say Elliot. It's not common. People don't love Elliot as much, but he's a selection for a reason. There's always going to be someone who likes that flavor. You love you an artsy guy, that's why. Nothing wrong with that. He is pretty artsy. He's definitely an eccentric artist. They don't need to love him because you got more than enough. Aw, so sweet.
That's so sweet. That's so sweet and nice. So sweet and so nice.
Most people probably choose Haley because she's purty, or Leah because she's purty. Who do you guys think the most common marriage candidate is? I have a feeling Abigail is probably up there. Immediately, Abigail. I'm with Harvey at the moment, and I did notice Elliot is more romantic. Not that any of them say much at all, but there is a difference for sure. Yeah, Concerned Ape was really good about the personalities. Penny all the way, I love me a weirdo. She's not even weird. She's traditional and reads books. She's a sweetheart. People say Sebastian and Shane. Shane does have that backstory that makes you kind of want to pity love him. I could see him being one of the most popular. Yeah, a lot of people love Shane here. I love Emily. She's a freak. Emily will give you that grapefruit. She'll do the grapefruit method on you. Whoa! Don't look up the grapefruit method. You don't want to know what that is. Just know that Emily would do it. Mo says I married Haley and divorced her and no one can do anything to me. I can sense some Haley lovers around. You can sense some Haley lovers? I love Haley. She's pretty. She's a little mean too, but I like a mean. I like a mean like Mean Joe Green. No, don't look it up. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. I'm not responsible. Oh, you made it sound like it was gonna be traumatizing. I mean, depending on who you are, that was pretty freaking traumatizing. The first time I watched it, I was like, oh my god! It's traumatizing his chat again. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize. Bro likes tomboys? What? That's perfectly normal to like tomboys. What do you mean? Tomboys have the most character. Most flavor. I'll be back later with mom jokes. We're probably gonna call it a stream in about 10-15 minutes here.
You'd be damned if any's gonna put the greasy yellow hands on his boy's birthright, so he hid it. In one place he knew he could hide something, his ass. 5 long years he wore this watch. Up his ass. Then he died of dysentery. Give me the watch. I hid this uncomfortable hunk of metal up my ass 2 years.
I freaking love every time that one gets procced. I really do. That's like just one of my favorites. I wore this uncomfortable hunk of metal up my ass 2 years.
Hey, let's go.
Alrighty, Moondog.
Protect my balls. So let's fighting. Let's fighting love. Let's fighting love.
As I was saying, Moondog, hopefully you have a great rest of your weekend if we don't hear from you, and we'll be live again Monday at 7 p.m. So we'll see you then, hopefully. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining us for the stream tonight. It was great. Mrs. Shift says, I had to yell at him for immediately bringing up spaghetti eyeballs after Sourdy Dough shared their having an eyeball fear. Listen, it was pretty funny. Luna Eclipse says, holy For You page pull. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Luna. Any questions about what we're doing here? Or were you just intrigued by the title? I am in fact smelly. I have not showered in 3 days. Gonna be 4 tomorrow. I just came to appreciate the vibes that graced my For You page. Well, that's great. Yeah, nothing but good vibes here, I tell you. What's the title tonight? Using my haven't showered in 3 days buff to Mog Stardew Valley.
Audacious just
my
gifted
God.
20 subs.
Why you do this? Why you do this thing? Why you do this? Why you make me feel so happy? Man, what are you doing? Gifting me 20 subs right before the stream's gonna end. You're an absolute mad lad. I appreciate it though. I always appreciate it, Danny. You're a real one. You gift so many subs to this stream. You're financially supporting this ridiculous endeavor. Thank you so much. Everybody, thank Danny. If you got a gifted sub from him, ever, not just tonight, but ever, make sure you thank Danny. He's the most generous person in chat, for real. Because I've been too busy to participate in stream. Well, I know you were lurking. I always know you're lurking. It's something about you. I always know you're lurking. And then you make your presence known like that. Yeah, thank you very, very kindly. You rock. You're a real one. I really appreciate it. And man, we're almost at 100 subs. Incredible stuff. I never thought I'd have that many. Just incredible work. Right now would be the perfect time for twerking Krober. Absolutely. I wish we had twerking Krober. Ah. Not fair, man. Freaking Twitch manually reviewing my freaking...
Audacious Darny just gifted 11 subs.
11 more? What are you doing? Okay, well, just absolutely smashed my freaking sub goal. I'm gonna have to update that now. Thank you. What the hell? I couldn't even think of anything in time to do for the sub goal. That's insane. What are we gonna do? I mean, what should be the reward for hitting 100 subs? It's a massive milestone. Going to kiss you. Twitch hates affection, apparently. Get your crap together and give us a sub goal. I don't know. I'll think of something. I'll have to think of something. Man, that is insane. I'll give you guys twerking Krober on Monday. Maybe I'll just update the sound effects. I have no idea. Maybe I want to keep doing the challenge. So, you know what your good gift is for the 100 is I'm going to try to do the challenge as efficiently and quickly as I can. There you go. That's it. That's what I'll do. You have my word. You have my word. I will complete this challenge as quickly as I can, and then we'll do some fun stuff, and maybe I owe you guys a 100 subs goal reward. And I don't know what it'll be, but I'll make sure I figure it out, and we'll get there. We'll probably do a multiplayer experience. I definitely think a multiplayer experience would be really fun. I'll ping everybody on the Discord when it's time to do that stream. Might be in a month or so after we've actually completed the challenge. And we'll do, I'll get as many people in as I can get. If there's a mod that lets me get more than 8 people in, I'll definitely investigate it and make it happen. And I'll see how many people we can get in a shared multiplayer world, and maybe we'll do like a long Saturday stream multiplayer Stardew. That could be pretty fun, I think. What game is this? I missed it. Oh, Stardew. That's the game we play around here. Community Minecraft server. I guess I could pay to open a realm. I could use a palette cleanser from Stardew too, and we could just do a realm. That scratches the interest in my brain. We could do that. We could do a little realm. It's the least I could do for 100 subs. I could pay for a realm for a month. Get everybody on it. Oh, there's a free mod that lets you play with people? If everyone's on Java? I didn't know that. Yeah, I think Community Minecraft server could be it. I could even just pay for it and keep it live at all times. I probably would turn off fire spreading in TNT though, guys. I don't know if we'd allow that. Hosting would maybe lag me out. Well, that's why I would pay for a realm. Just put all the server... brain functioning... server responsibility on Minecraft on Mojang. I don't mind. I mean, 100 subs is really fucking good. I think I can afford it. Magically, I'm certain I can give back to the community by paying for a Minecraft server that we could probably just honestly keep live as long as we're streaming and stop in on every once in a while for fun. Aren't explosions supposed to be fun, though? Explosions are incredibly fun, but not when they ruin people's hard work, so I would probably turn off TNT and fire spreading to avoid any major instances of griefing. You could still, like, boat spam someone's house or you know, maybe bring some creepers into their house or something, but raw griefing would probably be looked down upon, and I'd find ways to inhibit it. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? I love Minecraft. I think it'd be fun. We'll obviously do vanilla Java. I wouldn't go too crazy with mods because I don't want to get too technical with it. But I think vanilla Java would be acceptable for a realm. For a community realm. Alright, I think that's going to make our 82nd coup, which is really good. We got a lot done today. Turning TNT off luckily counts for creepers too. Oh, that's good. That's good. I was just thinking about that. I was like, do I have to make the game peaceful to really minimize griefing? That's insane. Alrighty, looks like we got Dove 112. It looks like the believers are going to get paid out because we got it before spring the 5th. And with that, we're definitely... we're definitely going to call it a night, I think. I'm going to put the auto petter over here and the auto grabber into this coop we just built. I'm gonna go release Dove number 112. I'll get Robin to start our 83rd coop. And then that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. So I hope you guys have some plans, some things that are gonna fill in any extra gaps between now and when you go to bed. I hope everybody's doing all right. Got some entertainment in tonight here at the shiftesque stream, and I really appreciate everybody's time joining me tonight. It's been a real one. I mean, we had 17 coops in general to start with. We haven't upgraded them to deluxe, but building them does take more time than upgrading them. For each one we built that's just a regular coop, we'll still need 4 combined days to get them up to deluxe quality. Maybe it's 3 days. It might be 3 days for both. But regardless, we do have a lot of work ahead of us still, but it was good to get some extra work done this Saturday. I do try to get on live on Saturdays. I can't always. That's why I have not committed to a... I need a prismatic shard, actually. I need a prismatic shard to abandon these children. I can't always get live on Saturdays, so I don't want to commit to a Saturday stream all the time, but when I can, I promise I'll continue to go live on these weekends. It helps move things along, and it's a good opportunity to see some faces that we don't normally get to see during the week when we go live at 7 p.m. Go ahead and release Dove number 112 here, now that we got our prismatic shard. Obviously, I want to say thank you one more time to everybody who gifted subs tonight, Danny included, but Ethan also gifted some subs I saw. And I think I might have forgotten some other people who gifted subs, but regardless, I want to thank everybody who did. Everybody who contributed bits, everybody who contributed pretty much anything in any capacity. I really appreciate all your generosity. And I promise I'll continue bringing the same flavor that keeps you coming back for more. Robin, build me one more coop. And then we are out of here. Kelp asks, what did I just do? I basically just, I just abandoned the kid that we just got from the orphanage and turned it into a dove that we're going to slay later on. All those monsters that were attacking me at the witch's hut, those are what we've been grinding all the golden animal crackers on. I'll explain to you. You should join us another night. We're going to be live Monday at 7 p.m. and I'll explain it all to you. I mean, I've gone in depth about that explanation a couple of times. So basically, we're making use of an Easter egg that turns your abandoned children into monsters at the witch's hut, and then we slay them so we can drop golden animal crackers and golden mystery boxes to get all the things that we need to give the chickens so we can get them all situated. It is incredibly heinous, and I have already admitted to that. I'm a pretty heinous guy. But unfortunately, sometimes you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet, and that does not count as untrue here. Chaotic evil is indeed my archetype. Alrighty, guys. Well, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Make sure that whenever you wipe, you are not polishing, because that will create hemorrhoids. You probably should call your mom if you haven't recently, because she probably misses you. And if you got your mama, you should not take her for granted. Mom loves you. And aside from that, I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll be live again Monday at 7 p.m. sharp with more of this ridiculous challenge. Good night for now.